Alright, welcome back everyone to some more Tales of Berseria. Gonna try to get a nice long session in here today. Pretty much all I did today, or what I was doing for like the last 40 or so minutes, was I was grinding a little bit, then I decided, okay, well let me run into town real quick. So I upgraded a little bit of Eisen's gear, just so that way, you know, he has some abilities as well. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that like my gear doesn't overlap with anyone else's gear. So like I'm using all the amphibole upgrades. I have floor boots, which is whatever. You know, I'm trying to make sure that everyone has, you know, something going on, so that way I don't have to overlap with anything. Because really what it comes down to is just not having enough items, really. Like that's really ultimately what it comes down to, is like you just don't have enough oh, nice trophy. You don't have enough upgrade materials, because in order to upgrade anything, you have to I don't even have enough there. You have to upgrade trash and then break down said trash in order to make it better. So I'm just trying to upgrade a couple of people's equipment, you know, just so that way, like, my main cast will have a little bit of upgraded things. But as you can see, it's mostly gated by, like, the same couple of things. So let's see, can I upgrade maybe, like, an amber item? As trash as this is, like, just whatever gets them more BG, and then eventually, what's after BG? SG is really all that matters. So let's see if I can do the Void Ring. No, we need coarse tempering power, which powder. So I'm gonna break apart some of this, especially since I have so many amber fragments. Okay, let's go back to rings. There you go. Maybe I'll leave a couple of these just in case I want to further upgrade them. So, like, for instance, who else can I upgrade now? Like, I just don't have enough materials to break down everything I want to, really. I guess I could get rid of this. Yeah. Amber waistcoat. I have a ton of balmy fluid, but that's the problem. Like, I don't have enough of the other stuff that I need. Yeah, it really just comes down to, you need to do a bunch of battles. When you do a bunch of battles, you can grind a whole bunch. And then that will allow you to get more items. You get items from fighting and everything. That's really what matters more. Because you don't have to spend money on buying items. Like, you just have to fight a whole bunch in this game, is really what it boils down to. I can't upgrade my swords anymore, right? No, I need a ton of fragments. Laphicet, can't upgrade his. I need Feldspar. Can't upgrade hers. I need bronze, and I haven't upgraded hers yet. Yeah, so I think it was just rings I was gonna upgrade. Oh, okay, here we go. I'll do this. And then as you can see, I have enough. So maybe the Void Ring, right? Non-elemental damage reduced by 4%. That's not terrible. Reduces stun by 8, or 18, sorry. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend coarse tempering powder. This might be good on someone. Right, he has a +3. Maybe I'll give it to... She has 4 BG. She has 5. Yeah, I'll give it to her. It'll lower her stuff. But I'm hoping... I didn't even look at ribbons for her. Yeah, I didn't look at her accessories at all. She's all the way at the end here. Silver scrap. Yeah, some of these are rare. That's why I don't really want to do anything with them. I'm going to dismantle these. And I guess I'll give her... I guess I'll give her something floric, right? Attack +5, HP recovery. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this. Get rid of that, okay. And after this, we'll go on. It's not, like, super vital, but it is definitely one of those things that you could tell is like, important. So now the real question is, who has, this will be good for him. Who has, floric gear? I do, actually, so I'm gonna do that instead. If I have enough, then I will do something for Eleanor. Okay. That I will equip. And then eventually I'm going to get around to her armor. What matters most is that you get more BG and then eventually SG. That's really what's going to count for the most. So right now I have, what, 8, 11, 13, 17. If I could get another 3 upgrades on stuff, then I'll be really set. But I don't think there's anything else I can upgrade on Rokuro right now. I need to grind a fair chunk. And then maybe I'll be able to do it. Alright. Yeah, this is bronze. A bunch of amber. Sturdy belt. And more bronze. That's the thing, there's not enough floric and we don't have enough amphibole, which kind of sucks, but oh well. I pretty much have broken down everything at this point. I've literally thrown everything away. Floric bags. I think I used the floric boots, right? I literally do not use Laphicet. See, this is a cool system because it means you could really, like, grow the characters you like. But it's also a double-edged sword. I only have 5 in it. Okay, we're done. It means that characters that I probably should need upgrades for, I won't have upgrades for. So, like, Velvet and Laphicet are basically just going to not really do much. They don't have any upgrades like that. But I was grinding and I'm like, damn, having 6 BG is great. Because it means that there's a leeway. There's tons of, you know, flexibility in what you can and can't do. So anyway, now we're just going to try to run through here. Since I've already fought a whole bunch of these dudes. It's a pretty chill place to grind. It's a shame I was busy yet again. I've been busy this whole fucking week, dude. I'm so salty. If I wasn't busy, I would have been able to play way more. Oh, we got a code red.
We will need to be extremely wary.
How did I end up facing this direction? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, I go up to 7 now. Okay. I didn't even notice. Oh, damn. Whatever. Yeah, I go up to 7.
If you want
I could do super Mystic Arts almost at this point. There you go. See, like, all the guys in this route drop Amphibole. Which is exactly what I want. I'm also going to turn on the air conditioner in a minute. It is incredibly hot. That's what I would do. I would just run around a route like this for like half an hour or something. Not even half an hour, like an hour. If this wasn't a playthrough done on a tight timer, I would gladly grind for like a day or two. Because I am way ahead on footage. I can't move. Yeah, trying to guess when they're going to hit is the hardest part of playing Rokuro. I should Mystic Art. It'll make my life easier. At this point, I can pretty much just Mystic Art whenever. This is the easiest game to trigger Mystic Arts in. This whole game, you're basically just limited... What the fuck? Oh, what is this? I'm a little scared. I don't know if I can do this. This has never happened to me before. Level 40? We need to get out of here. Nah, fuck that. I was scared for a minute. I'm like, what is going on here? Nope. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, I hate when games do that, man. I fucking hate that shit so much. Everything goes quiet.
We will need to be extremely
This fucking clown mode game. Come on, stun him. Thank you. Also, another thing... Nice, I'm getting hit. Another thing that happened is, like, these different abilities, as you can see, they have a yellow arrow next to them down there. I don't know if the game ever described what that's supposed to be. I'm assuming, like, there's intentional combos in the game that you're supposed to do. I don't know if I get anything for doing it, though. That's the problem. So, until I learn, or until the game tells me, or I don't even know, I'm just going to stick with my combos, because I just developed them on my own. Because they're pretty good. Like, I feel proud of myself. I was able to find good working combos. Like, what could be better, you know? I should Mystic Art. I keep saying that and I don't do it. Do I have like an AoE Mystic Art? Because that's really what I need. He's dead. He's dead. I really hate you in particular, I guess. Yeah, because increasing your BG is going to let you swap out easier. It's going to allow for so much stuff. And that's why, like, I really want to do it. Like, I really want to increase everyone's BG. Like, SG is one thing. It'll help to have a higher base SG. But what really matters is being able to swap out. Nice. You know what I mean. Like, that's what really matters. Is being able to swap out and have options. I got it right back. Okay. So, I mean, I don't know if it's just the enemies on this route in particular. They're pretty easy. Easy.
Unarmed.
That's what I mean. I don't want to grind too hard, right? Like, it's really more just to get better equipment. Like, levels going up is just like an unfortunate side effect of that. Because I don't want this to be like another Final Fantasy 13-2 moment where I level for like, what was it, like 4 hours? And then the rest of the game becomes a fucking joke because I'm so over-leveled. You know, like, I don't want to end up in that position. It's not that it made the game not fun. It was just like, okay, well, every fight that came along became trivial almost. I fucked up. I know it doesn't matter that much, but you know. So we're gonna get a lot more Mystic Arts in the near future because we're able to hold a lot of PG now. Obviously, I'm not gonna take a couple wild encounters that I even think are kind of overly easy as like proof that we're way ahead of the curve, you know. So I'm not gonna get like too big of a head, but you know, it's kind of one of those things like, damn, okay, so now the system, this game's systems are kind of like very end game heavy, I guess. It's very easy in the end game, probably. Don't worry, the monsters are gonna juggle us and we're gonna have tons of fights where just for no reason you're doing great and then the fucking AI is like, you know, wouldn't it be great if you didn't have fun anymore? Wouldn't it be great if something awful were to happen to you? Oh shit. Which means, like, I kind of ended up liking this battle system, honestly. I think it's way too reliant on status ailments, though. That's my one complaint. It's too reliant. Oh, Jesus. Here I was thinking I was going to play the game. Okay.
It looks like no one.
Because if I could start every battle at 4 and my maximum becomes 6, that would be strong as fuck, dude. That would be dope. How did I lose all my BG at the start like that? That's really weird. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed R2 by accident. I had Final Fantasy 14 muscle memory for a second. Oh, that's just brutal. I'm telling you, that combo, that circle combo is like my best combo. Especially for random encounters. Alright. This is my weakest combo. That is like a bare minimum basic bitch combo. It just sucks the game is so heavy about equipment upgrading. That's what I mean, like, I'm having a ton of fun. Like, I love Rokuro. He's probably one of my favorite characters I've played in a Tales game. It also is, in part, just the systems of this game in general, too. I just hope we don't have any more shitty 1v1s, and if we do, I hope they're fucking easy, because I don't want to play as Velvet anymore. I don't even like having her in my party. Oh, you're done. I guess that must be physical, right?
Aren't spears difficult weapons to master?
Alright, Infernal Bloom. This was really what I was trying to learn before I started playing, so let's take a look. Sounds like a fire move. Yep. Slashes through a foe and scatters their blood like flower petals. It does stun and everything. Okay. So... I don't know if I want to replace Mirage Dance. Mirage Dance combos into Bone Breaker, which combos into Mowing Blade, which combos into Concealed Blade. Well, we're not going to do all that. I don't even know what this combo does. So I want to maybe try... Infernal Bloom. Gotta test it out. Oh, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Why is he the best character ever? Look at this shit! Form 1 is pretty weak there, though, because that combo takes you far. Holy fuck! What do I even use after that? So I'm gonna zigzag through them. Maybe this would combo well with Double Haze. Yeah, maybe this would combo well. Because I'll zigzag through them, Double Haze will make me go back through them, and then lastly I can finish on Concealed Blade, and then finally Water Hammer. Yeah, let's try that. Infernal Bloom, put Mirage Dance, I guess Mowing Blade. Here you go, we'll do the combo they want, for the most part. I can't believe that shit. His moves just keep getting better and better.
Do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to Innominat, right?
There's an Earth Pulse point near a ball, right? Wouldn't it have been easier just to leave her there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village. Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say?
Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured...
It wasn't to protect her, was it? I really hope not.
Pick to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Let's not redeem this piece of shit.
He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a theory. But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life...
Yeah, his blood brother's life, too.
...mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh?
That was a surprisingly serious take from her.
Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has long been a frontier, and civilization here was never really developed.
The backwoods.
Plus, the land to the east is said to be unstable, making it hard to build anything too large there.
Even if a temple had been built there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace. The worship of Innominat may be widespread now, but just a few years ago, Empyrean faith was all but dead.
Right.
Still, if you actually searched for the ruins, I bet you could come up with something incredible. We've seen underwater and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
Oh, yes, please. That would be hilarious.
It's a romantic thought, and the ancients
Let's go to
were certainly
Skyloft.
advanced, but
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
I hate these people. Yeah, that dire foe shit scared the shit out of me. Dude. Yeah, I like that combo. Dude, this is like the best move I've gotten since like, what was it? What's the earth moves? Shockwave. Dude, hold on. Imagine the combo I could make between Shockwave, Jade Wave, Infernal Bloom, and Double Haze, and I would hit all 4 elements at the same time. Oh. That's pretty tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I guess opening with this would be better. This brings you back. Shockwave, and then you would Jade Wave out. That's a pretty tasty combo. I'm not gonna try it now, but that is a good AoE combo right there. Literally turning into fucking Sonic over here. I don't care. Hit me. Hit me, you armadillo. I missed. That's crazy. This move is too fucking good. Chaos Bloom. Alright, Expedition. Alright, oh, nice. Triple loss. Very good. Okay.
We will need to be extremely wary.
How do I open with no SG? Do you carry over your SG from the last fight? For a second, I forgot you can't jump in this game. That's like the one move, the one ability that got removed in this game is you can't jump. But in fairness, you see how like valuable it really was. It was always kind of a weird input to fucking put in a Tails game, honestly. No, no. What? Now wait a minute. I was attacking him from behind and he fucking interrupted me. Like, look at this shit. Okay.
That wasn't worth the effort.
You know why? Maybe all my other moves have had their SG reduced a lot. Like maybe that move is expensive for now because I haven't used it too much.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Well, I wanted a good fire move. Boy, did I fucking get it. You gotta kind of know when they're targeting you is the problem. This is the most anime move ever. I was gonna do it. She beat me to it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna spend some Mystic Art. Whatever, man.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Oh god, a cat.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Zero! You no, now wait a minute. Damn, he couldn't even move. Now, if this was me, I'd be bitching to high hell. Okay.
This fight is over.
That's what I mean. Just do this. Fuck it. I'm never using Velvet again. Velvet's done, dude. This move is way better. Hey, see, the thing that this game does that Xillia didn't is they didn't have to nerf characters to force you to use other characters who have elemental affinity. Like, if Mila's Maxwell, then why the fuck would you make it so she can't use water and earth? Like, that makes no sense. That was one thing I openly was, like, anti-against in Tales of Xillia 1 and 2. I was like, that makes no fucking sense at all. Mila's Maxwell, but she has terrible affinity for water and earth. And some random old dude does all the water and earth in your party. Like, no, you find something else to make him do. Don't nerf Mila just because. There you go. I like how you could just lag the shit out of the game when you play as Rokuro. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong person. Is it hot or is it just me? I wonder what move that's for. I'm already at Mystic Art territory again.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Like, it could also just be that random encounters are just easier now, you know? That could always be a thing. Alright, what the fuck is this? It's a skunk. Oh no. Dangaroma. Dangaroma! Or Dangeroma, maybe. What is it weak to? Fire, okay. Well, lucky for us, we have a fire move now. I was gonna miss the card, but whatever. Okay. Let's do some damage to it. We didn't really do anything. Oh, here we go. No, I guess not. I'm burnt? Hold on. Can't counter. Amazing. Can't even counter just to take less damage myself. It's just death. It's bullshit. Literally, it's just bullshit. Yeah, I know Mystic Arts do more damage the longer your hit chain was. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that off. I don't think I'll be that good at this game. No. Wow, KO'd. Yeah, no one can res. That's the problem. Someone needs to learn a res ability. Nope. Got it. Yeah, you can counter magic. No. Okay, we're fine. I'll just buy life bottles. It's whatever. I probably have a ton of money. I gotta hit up the shop anyway to upgrade. We'll get her up. This is not hard. We're halfway done too. No, I did. Oh no, I got it. I got it. Thought I did it too soon. We're good. Nice, it took me out. I like that I'm Sonic now, basically. Oh, he has the spiral move? Oh, here we go. This is great. Yeah, he has that one spiral move. He does paralysis. And he does tail break. I think Armor Crusher is a good 5th combo move. Alright, there you go. I like how I countered it and he's still knocked out. Like, what? Oh no, just Aizen. Alright, get him up. Do it again. I love this fucking move. I fucking love this move. Damn, no, come on, come on. This fucking guy eyes me. Damn, I couldn't do anything. I didn't get paralyzed though. Fuck you. You piece of shit. That move is such bullshit, man. Like, it's an instant kill. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. I'm stuck. I'm dead again. Amazing. I have to immediately stand up and parry. No, Magilu! Okay, she has magic defense. Holy shit. We just need someone who can res. That's really what it is. We just need to have one of my characters here learn how to... Are you... Eleanor got me killed there. No, 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 no. Bro, this dude is a fucking menace. I knew it. You can tell what the AI was trying to do. You could tell he was really thirsty for that. He was a little too sus for how much he wanted to pull that one off. Got it. It killed her, but I got him. Look how thirsty he is. Look at this. Look at this fucking thirsty ass. Get out of here.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Wanderer. Miser's Glaciite. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill which can have SG consumption on hard mode. Okay, whatever. It's ridiculous. At least the code reds are difficult, right? Like the code reds should be difficult. What? That was an attack. Oh my god. He's stealing all my breaks. Thank you. I fucked it up. It's a little bit easier to read humanoid enemies, in my opinion. Oh, this is unnecessary. Splat.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly.
Okay. Well, all things considered, that went pretty well. I think we learned a lot. Oh shit, other file. Well, I already rendered the last file. Honestly, at this point, I almost should just make a new file every session, but whatever. Someone will complain if I do that. It doesn't really matter that much. Think of the PlayStation hard drive space. The Crimson Sea of Trees. I feel like we were here at some point in the past. Okay. It's mostly the same enemies. Runner's High. Yeah, it's literally the same enemies. Come on, someone hit me. No, what? Are you serious? Dude. She fucking counter hit him. I'm so salty. Yeah, but once I can maintain my 4-hit combos while I fight, that's gonna be a big step, dude.
Victory is ours.
If I could get like SG of 7, I should be set for the whole game, man. That's the shit I'm hoping for.
Woo, it's a biggie.
Yeah, I feel like it's a fire. Perfect time to learn a fire move. Oh, he doesn't swing it, okay. What? Oh, what? I didn't know. Okay. That's a weird attack that they, I don't know. I was like, what the hell is even hitting me? Did Magilu turn on me? What? Got it.
This fight is over.
Dude, that's one of the best moves I've seen in a Tails game. Okay, if we had like wind or something, we could hop it. I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! That wasn't favorable. I couldn't. You can't really cancel. You're locked into moves. If you could cancel, that would be great. But maybe that would be too easy, admittedly. What happened to him? Wait. What the fuck is going on? Okay, yeah, I fucking... not much I could do about that. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're already done. This is bullshit.
It was a close one.
Out of nowhere, this dude is like sucking. Let's give it to him. He needs it. He's a little bit of a... He's kind of squishy, all things considered. Like, somehow, like, Magilu never really gets hit by stuff. I mean, I guess you could argue that that's, like, her point, right? Is to not really, you know, get destroyed in melee, but whatever. Hard attack. There you go.
We will need to be extremely wary.
I didn't mean to do that. I hit R2 by accident again. My Final Fantasy instincts are on fire today for some reason. I haven't even played it since the last time I recorded. Oh, okay. Again, I think my console's locking up. I mean, listen, a lot of these Japanese games are pretty good about not crashing, so...
You really do have a peculiar air.
Okay, we're not gonna fight every fight. I'm in a good mood, man. This is the type of shit I like, man. We're at the halfway point of a playthrough. Everything is starting to come together and make sense. This is the type of shit I like in a game like this, you know? I didn't check over here. You're playing a game, you're at the halfway point or so of the game. Things are finally starting to come together. Your characters are starting to get, you know, come into their own and you know, really fill out the roles that they're supposed to do. This is where, like, the fun part of every JRPG is on some level. It's like, okay, well, now everyone gets to do their own thing, and you get to have a lot of fun commanding them and working with them. That's the shit I like. This is what I like about JRPGs. That's the thing, I don't even want to use my Mystic Arts. We don't really need to. Yeah.
Well,
I thought about Mystic Arting it. Fury Piercer. This weapon clouds vicious minds, making it effective against demi-humans. Okay, sure. That's what I mean. Now that we can kill enemies so fast, I mean, like, we can level up way faster. You know, it's a snowball effect. I talk about this a lot. I talked about it a lot during the Assassin's Creed playthroughs. You reach a critical point, and then you just kind of tumble out from there. You know, like, everything just sort of falls into place. And I think we have reached that point at this moment. Maybe we reached like an hour or so. You know, like roughly an hour or two ago. You know, playthrough wise, but you know what I mean. And honestly, now that I think about it, this system is probably easier to get back into if you were to put this game down than, like, I don't know, maybe some other Tales games, maybe Xillia. I feel like I really would, like, have to take multiple hours to relearn Xillia. This game's systems are pretty straightforward once you know the buttons and how your character plays. Like, I remember that Velvet could use R2 to, like, steal stats or some shit from enemies. It's really weird. Like, I'm sure that's, like, the high-level play for Velvet. Like, there's strategy involved in what to take from each different type of enemy that's available. But it's also easy enough to play Velvet. You could probably more or less just mash your way through. But, like, with Rokuro, I feel like I'm actually doing something. You know, like, I'm grouping enemies together. I'm hitting weak points. He has access to all the elements because they didn't cuck anyone in this game like they did for Mila. Mila. Mila is the Fire Emblem version. Oh god, this is number 2. It's down here. Well, this was a mistake. I should have just made a new save file. Oops. I thought it would bring it to the top. Whoops.
That voice.
It's Nico. Not a Therian. Thankfully, we won't have 2 insect Therians. A Xenomantis. Watch, it has a soul burst that's gonna make it like fucking do some ridiculous shit. Don't you worry. Right swipe. Damn, I was gonna Mystic Art. He fucked me, man. I can't. He's knocking me down. Fuck you. Thankfully that you don't take any damage from that when you do that correctly. I really hope I get a stronger Mystic Art soon. Because now that I have the ability to actually activate it, I kind of want it. Wait, I'm sorry, who learned Resurrection? What's going on? He knows Resurrection. You piece. Yeah, she is a heal, and obviously Magilou is a heal as well. So he is our Reser. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. Let's see. No, I kind of... there's no way to, like, say, be aggressive, but also be healing. No, be balanced. Fuck that. Let's have her interfere with enemy art. Actually, that might be more of Aizen's job. I don't know. It's fine. No, I had to fucking burn all my souls. It's okay. I don't really need the 4th move anyway. What? I thought that had a name. Oh, Lord. Yeah, he could just do it whenever. Oh, here's the version that I remember. I did it too early. Give me my shit back. What? What? Wait, whoa, what? I also like that people aren't restricted to their elements, like in Zestiria. Okay. Because in Zestiria, characters can only perform arts within their element. And I'm pretty sure the human characters could only use, like, melee. It was really bland. Like, this is the Graces system for sure. It just feels better, you know? What What does Intimidate even do? Jump? Okay. There you go, bitch. Yeah, I hate that. Oh no. All that does is just a knockback. I always parry too early. I'm really bad at that. Got it. I knew it was coming. Fuck. Yes, got it. Damn, I was gonna Mystic Art for the finisher. Alright, so no one says anything. Form 6 Dark Vortex. Howling Dragon, Mystic Art for Aizen, Cleansing Lance, and Heaven's Wrath. Okay. Grants a random skill that creates an advantage against a demi-human, armored, undead fiend, or and dragon enemies on normal. Okay, cool. I think those are more passive. They just do whatever.
Velvet? What is this? How are you alive? I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon. But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down.
No, you are the demon.
You're alive. Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us. Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah, it could be a trap.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Alright. I can always rely on my expedition to come back. Okay. Crystal Iron Sea. Is an ancient ship lost enough to be mistaken for an island? Its origins are lost. Apparently it's only a 25-minute trip. Maybe we move faster now. Yeah, I guess that's the active skill. Master of Trivia. Increases the amount of food found. Bella gives the crew a pep talk. 2 skills when be triggered at once. I think it's just random. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
Who really knows? Oh no!
We will need to be extremely wary.
I'm over 3,000 health. That's pretty nice, actually. You know, you ever just want to play a game from your childhood sometimes? I've been feeling like playing, fuck! No! I've been feeling like playing Spyro recently. You know how I get. You know how I get. Like, it's just sometimes you just gotta scratch that itch, you know? Whether it's the original or reignited. It's just, I like what I like, you know? Holy shit, what is going on? I can't even keep up! It's so stupid. This is the best move ever, dude. I even look at the new ability I got. Alright, let me look at the new ability.
Victory is ours.
Incapacitator. Damn, look at that gear. Okay, well, let me look at the new ability. Let's see. I haven't even tried this thing yet, honestly. Earth and Wind. Invoke a seal and creates a pulse of darkness, drawing enemies closer. What would be a good way... What's a good move to draw enemies in and then hit them with, right? Yeah, maybe move Armor Crusher, Conceal Blade. Maybe use that first, and we get rid of Smokescreen, and then we can move Smokescreen like down here or some shit. No, we can't, because we need to have a leap forward. That would be probably good here. Yeah. What did I get rid of? Mowing Blade? Pulling the enemy in for a second attack. Yeah, let's see about this. It'll be a little soul gauge heavy, but it'll hit a couple good weaknesses at the same time. Quartz Blade. What new abilities are we gonna get? I'm very excited for this. Orochi's Fury will be the next ability. Alright, let's try it out.
Always be on guard.
Yeah, it's not that good, but it's pretty alright. I got pecked to death. Aizen literally got pecked to death. Holy shit. They don't have a ton of revives for him. He's always the first one to get down. He's like a goddamn healer sometimes. Yeah, that's not a good combo. I could remove Scatter Burst. Because I don't know about what I don't know if I want to get rid of Conceal Blade. Because that pulls him in. It pulls him to like medium range is what it does. I can move it here maybe. Armor Crusher. So we could use Armor Crusher. No, I don't know about that. I'm gonna put back on Mirage Dance here. Oh, fuck. See, I don't know. I guess we could move it to this, right? We could change out Conceal Blade here. No, because Conceal Blade is a correct move. Like, you use it to correct yourself towards the enemy. Oh, fuck. I don't really know. Yeah, Imbue Earth. Remember that move? I guess maybe it's a good finisher for this, because Fire Burst has been pretty weak as of late. Yeah, maybe I won't use Fire Burst. So we could just have, I don't know, what moves don't I use, I guess? Hurricane Thrust, Mowing Blade. Okay. This could be like a gap closer, I guess. I don't really know. Again, my X combo, like I have tight combos already, that's the thing. See, it's no good. I'd rather not do it. Oh shit, I'm dead. I didn't realize I had no health. Alright, this is our last life bottle, so I kinda can't be risky. Oh, I would have gotten res anyway. Okay, let me not dick around. Let's actually get to a town. That stupid skunk took all of my bottles. myself. A red lavender. Who else needs it? Eisen. For Eisen, I gotta beef this dude's defense up. This dude is getting tanked to death. It's actually kind of sad. Let's take a look where all these areas lead. Sus? Oh, life bottle. The one thing I will say about Tales games is, like, every area in a Tales game now is basically like a set of valleys. It's a set of roads. It just looks weird. Oh no, how much is this box gonna cost? Like 400? Oh wow, I just barely have enough. Shiba Inu tail.
This can't be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Nope.
Of course I'm all right. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't how the village should be.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
It didn't seem like that was someone else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on.
Yeah, did he bring them back from the
get the
dead?
Okuro?
Like, what's going
Yeah.
on?
We better keep an eye out.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, you use the geoboard to get across that. Now that makes sense. All right, there's a code red I'm gonna come back for once I can save and get items. There was a thing like that earlier. Oh, I was recording when I saw that. Okay. Caw, motherfucker, caw! Let me get around these guys. Okay. All right, we're just going right to the exit. Nothing major. Okay. Yay, we made it. Yay! Woo!
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you!
Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us! No, it was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laphicet.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Laffy died
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
He's alive?
Yeah, this is fake.
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
What if it's a test, maybe to try to get her to stop?
Velvet.
Maybe like if maybe Artorias is like, well, if I can create a fake village for her,
Velvet.
maybe she'll just
Let's
want to
go to
go
your
sit
house
around
and
and she'll
see.
stop.
Yeah. Okay.
Just appease her. Okay. If you do a thing for a trade with Taliesin. Okay. Good God! Holy shit! Okay. How do I unlock? Start. Okay. Actually should do that with some items. Oh god. Who was using Feldspar again? You about to have a good day, homie. Woo-wee! Oops. Calcite. Yeah, we get no spears for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna lock the Kuragane daggers, and I'm also gonna lock those. Other Guardian. Mana Lance. Yeah, we can upgrade this. Holy shit. Let's do it. It's gonna cost me 10,000 to upgrade it again. Alright, it's cool. I guess that's all I could do with everything I just did, so... It's not the worst thing in the world. What we need is a calcite thing. Yeah, so maybe I'll upgrade one of these. Someone can use one of these to gain a whole bunch of, stuff. Maybe. I don't have a ton of calcite. Okay. Are we good? We have 99 balmy fluid. I can never even use the... There's nothing I can use on them. I'm stuck. Oh, we should upgrade Feldspar. Who uses Feldspar? There you go. Great Eisen. Damn, one away from max BG plus 1. Okay. So we need to buy these. Quartz papers. Force ring? Alright, yeah. There you go. Alright, let's go try to do this then. I know I just saved, but now that I've done the shop... I should have saved after the shopping, but you never know, right? Like, you could walk in here, it could be a boss right away. So let's go back and see if we can, fight this Code Red. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, well, we'll do it in a minute then. There's no rush. Where's Velvet's house? I guess it's gotta be over here. Because I think you're here at the start of the game.
Luffy's alive?
What's wrong?
What the fuck?
Well, that didn't break it.
Yeah, it's...
Next time you suspect an
illusion.
illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't
Just
be
might be an
possible.
Omenot's power.
Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach this? Try to break it apart at the seams somehow?
No. For now, we and our enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, we're splitting up. Oh, great, now I'm Eleanor. Alright. Well, hypothetically, I don't know anything about Eleanor. How do you even select the AI to say you decide? I don't even know how you select this. Yeah, Maelstrom is the good one. But, like, this is why I don't think it works for magic users, in my opinion. Because you have to sit there and cast, right? Like, how do you... If you wanted to heal, how are you going to tell... Like, I don't think this system works for magic users. That's the problem. Because, like, if you don't need to always heal the same way. And then if otherwise you have to combo through to the end in order to get it off. Like, that's what I don't like. So, like, I am going to go back to playing as Velvet while the dudes are out. Now, Velvet has learned so much shit since... I don't even remember what I was doing at the beginning. I would need to just grind on my own to try to figure out what the hell I'm going to do. Yeah, look at all this. Who even knows how Velvet shit combos together? It's been forever since I played as her. Twin Whip. Okay, let's try Twin Whip. I'm putting all my stuns together like this. Shadow Flow. That sounds pretty cool. Avalanche Fang. Swallow Dance is a move in something else. I can't remember what. Slicing Foot, Tearing Thorn, Gouging Spin. See, I have no idea what's going to go together. Water Snake's Wake. Soaring Dragon sounds pretty cool. Oh, oops, we already ran out. Oh, let's put it here. Slag Assault. I actually like Shell Splitter. I remember I was spamming it. Probably put something like Slag Assault here. Yeah, she doesn't have a ton of water. Yeah, she has a decent amount. Alright, whatever. Yeah, the whole party will split up all the time, non-stop.
My home.
The one game that didn't do that was like
Hasn't
Final
changed a bit.
Fantasy 12, I think.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Eisen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
Yes.
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so...
Oh, you edgelord.
It's not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
But I mean, it was the smart thing to do.
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound.
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive. Luffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Luffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
It seems pretty fake, though. I don't know how advanced this is of an illusion, but there's no way, man.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child? What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Look at her. Dude,
Of course.
she's so
I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
I really do not want them to rip the rug out from under her.
I
might break.
The Therian.
Don't do
Let's
this.
just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am. But for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
Of course. Very helpful.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu. Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
Yeah, what does she know? Honestly,
All
though...
right. First, I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
Like, but for real, though, what if they're just doing this to push her into being a demon? That could also be another thing. They might just be trying to pull the rug out from under her and just make her lose control. And then she wouldn't be able to do anything anymore. She would just cease to be a thinking individual. That could also be another thing. They're either trying to pacify her one way or another. Because they could kill a mindless demon. They can't really kill Velvet as she is now.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard.
A realistic
If he wasn't
man.
there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then either. I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he saved all of our lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village. Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own, without any family to help you. Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain we put you through, but if there's anything we can do, just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
Okay, sorry, I was looking at something. This is spooky. Oh, there is a cooking menu. Are you serious? I could have been doing this the whole fucking time. Covers 30% of HP. Why didn't I do this the whole game? I forgot there was even cooking in this game. I'll be real with you. I forgot. Like, I know I'm bad at Tales games, but I unironically forgot that there's cooking in this game. It's like a Tales, like, they love it, man.
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I know we're overly reliant on Arthur and the Exorcists, but this village has changed. The Exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. Exorcists stop by on patrol every now and then. We haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
Should change my
I hope he
character
wakes
back
up
to
soon.
Velvet.
I'm sure he will.
Let's do that. We can't be in
Keep
this significant portion of the game and be Eleanor. As much as I like Eleanor, can't do that to Velvet. You know what you need to do, we'll be fine on our own. Okay.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
Yeah, what if they're
I
stuck in
suppose not.
time or something?
By the way, how are Orthe and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit.
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you couldn't. Sus. This whole thing is sus, man.
The coming of
They're
the
all
Moloch
imposters.
are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed prayers. The Malachim are our blades against the demons, and the exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be
There's another
careful
way out of
when
here.
fighting
Okay.
prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You really...
Yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah.
They're stuck in time.
But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Yeah, they're stuck in time. I don't know how they did it. Maybe it's just an illusion of how it was. Maybe they figured out how to reconstruct it from 3 years ago.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming,
All right, that's
I
a little
won't
too
even charge.
perfect.
With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll
Spinach
never
is
grow
delicious.
up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
Think about Popeye.
I've done just fine without it so far, thank you.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet. You must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah. Do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip.
Oh, a velvet I never
You don't
knew.
like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... All right, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gulp count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Yes. An ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
Not a demon
wish she
trying to
could've stayed
destroy
that
the
way.
world.
She could have lived a happy life, surrounded by her friends.
Just plain Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
Yeah, and you know that this is all gonna fuck with her,
Alrighty,
man.
to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
I don't like this. I just feel terrible, man. I'm guessing there's a specific spot for prickle boar. I gotta actually play as Velvet a little bit here, since they forced me to have this party. Jeez, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna get fucking gangbanged. How about that? What a combo. If I could ever move. Oh, this is the spam button. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't have a square combo. I guess I'll mess around and make one in a minute.
Its guardian was angry at it.
I could play Velvet. Like I said, she's designed to be easy to play, so I could kind of play Velvet. I don't know. I like to try to use all my different moves so I know what each one does. I want to spam too fucking hard. We already have Swallow Dance. Moonlight Cyclone. Well, it doesn't stun. That's the thing I want. Let's do Soaring Dragon first and then Moonlight Cyclone. Picks up downed enemies. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. The only thing I don't have is a square combo. Shell Splitter. So it's just a whirling cartwheel kick. That almost feels like it's a part of this. Now let's put Gouging Spin on this. Do I have Rising Moon? Knocks an enemy upward. What if Rising Moon just combos into Rising Falcon as well? Oh, I could be in luck. I think she has more arts, period. Yeah, I think she has more than Rokuro. Fucking main character privilege over here. Searing Edge, okay. I mean, I'll just try it. It's only until we can get him back. So I imagine the Prickle Boar won't be that difficult anyway.
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
Yep, that's a good combo. Literally a Sonic the Hedgehog move. Lethal Pain! Look at this. Oh, come on. Don't ruin my fun. Look at this shit. Just fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, dude. Okay.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
It's alright. I could live with it. She's got good moves, at least. Everyone probably has good moves. Once you get out of the spam portion of this game, and you actually get, like, good arts, you can actually have a good time. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is.
I'll show you the beauty of my fireworks.
Oh, they're low level. Yeah, they're done. Okay.
I'm not one to go easy.
More meat. Oh, we have to go all the way back. Oh, man.
This is hunting?
We keep this up, and who knows how many we'll bring home.
What would have been even cooler is if she had like a completely different set of lines, just for Happy Velvet. Don't worry, it's fine. I understand. This segment itself is probably not going to be that long. I couldn't imagine Happy Velvet at a time when we are quite literally destroying everything.
I'll finish this now.
Was that even a second? Yeah, 2 seconds. I'm sorry, did I go the wrong way? Oops, yeah, I did. Okay. Get out of my swamp!
I'm extra good at being Next! What's this? Are we done? Okay, this should be enough. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
Yeah, but I gotta eat.
I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Can we just teleport?
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
Near cliffside? Oh, something's gonna happen on the way there. Okay. Tell me something is gonna happen on the way there without telling me something is gonna happen on the way there. What the fuck is the right way? Obviously this way. It's crazy how much this series is like just a cornerstone of my gaming experience. You get so much good stuff from playing Tales games, man. Long stories. I'm telling you, when I was playing Symphonia, dude, it was. I'm really sad I did not record that. It was in 2005.
That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But wasn't your village... I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in...
Hey, not with you!
Look what you made me say, Bianca! There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all. Don't you think there was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for?
Actually, probably not. It's not. That's outside the scope of the prologue.
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu. You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
So I could steal him.
I see. You're a guy.
I want them all for myself. But yeah, Tales games, you get so much good stuff out of them if you like RPGs. That's why I hold it second to Final Fantasy. And even when Final Fantasy games were trash, Tales games were still good. Like, Grace's wasn't exactly what I would consider to be A+ material, but it was up there. Uh-oh.
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
We're really thinking about stopping, man.
How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Your hand... It's... As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you!
You can put that hand away now.
You're scary! I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay?
I cannot believe she was gonna immediately start fighting Aizen.
Me and everyone else.
Nico.
This is all fake.
That was rather good, Velvet. Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here. Velvet.
Hey, Fee.
Keep it
Can I borrow
down.
your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
I cannot believe she's getting baited this hard. I'm gonna break it.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you? Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes
Yeah,
like?
what?
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow? Magilu, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why?
Yep, we're all
There
asleep.
is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
She could only taste in her
That reads
dreams.
your regrets and shows you happiness.
Yeah, she's gonna snap. I don't
I'm
blame
going
her.
to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet. Velvet!
Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
Sorry, buddy. You're not real.
This is Fee's compass. I'm sorry, Luffy.
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait. Don't leave me here.
Yeah, she needs to just flat out kill whoever's doing this. Oh, we gained the special quiche.
That's what Magilu was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
Yeah, this village is probably actually abandoned. We're just all in a shared dream, I guess.
Velvet!
That's why no one aged 3 years.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. You'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Yeah, look at that malevolence.
Why?
Yeah. Oh well. It was nice while it lasted, I guess.
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last!
Is this a boss fight? I didn't save Garuda is. Oh, nice. Well, I gotta swap out.
Out of my way! I'll color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out. What are you talking about? Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie.
Yeah, she knew. She was just waiting for Velvet to figure it out if she ever was going to. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have run away like I curved my run. He didn't follow me. It's probably the Therian. It probably interferes with dreams and does this, maybe. Either that or, like she said, it's a Moloch that's just hiding around.
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the dream by herself, now that's something. The boundary between dreams and reality is demarcated solely by one's own heart. What? I'm saying she's wowie zowie cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
And she zips off. Yeah, she figured it out all on her own, dude. Alright, let's get the dudes in.
Watch and I'll show you my Ron Gets It style.
You know what you're getting.
Let me...
Okay. It was fun playing as Velvet for a
It was
little
all a
bit.
dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
Wait, what? Hold on. You can go down here? Oh no, that's like a way out? I can't even get in the river. Yeah, that's... You know what it is? You probably need the geoboard to go up surfaces like that. That's how you're able to go up it. You don't actually climb it. Poor Velvet, man. It's like, hey, maybe something nice will happen for once. What the fuck? Yeah, you need a little speed, okay. Apple gel, okay. I really hate that you can't adjust the camera when you're on the board. And to think this is a PS3 game, man. This looks really good for a PS3 game. Alright, well. You know what time it is.
There it is! The Therian!
Why would this dog be able to manipulate dreams unless he's not the one? Orthus. He's weak to wind. Oh, fuck me. Alright.
Think you can dodge? Just try.
Beat the shit out of it. God damn. Animal abuse. Kinda deserves it.
Wait, I know you. Rico's dog!
Oh. Okay, well, good thing she knows, because I would have never figured that out. Yeah, Eisen's got some good moves too. Okay, got it. Alright, now I'm down to 2. Okay, you have to dodge that to its right. That's why I need to get SG above 3 by default. Because, like, I could parry a lot of these moves, it just wouldn't be worth it. Can I guard this? You can't get a cast off. Alright, what do you got? What bullshit are you gonna pull? Huh? Actually, not about that. I was expecting a follow-up. It doesn't really seem like he's doing anything. There we go. Fine. Got got it countered. That would have been bad, probably. I countered the shit out of it. Okay, let's dodge. Yeah, it's supposed to be like an elemental Cerberus, but he's easy as fuck. Oh, I thought that would kill him. I was gonna say that would be like a cool finish. Alright. How are we gonna take this thing back?
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Oh, they were two. Okay. And they're starving. They got ribs, too.
The book. It disappeared.
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Which means that what's-his-name probably had it.
Book.
Yeah.
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
Alright, beautiful. Lunar fountain. Okay, good. Why does it really trigger a random skill which improves elemental damage? Okay, sure.
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse.
Actually able to affect reality.
One person who would lay such a wicked trap.
Still, we may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
Yes. Right. Back out there again. Oh, is this a code red? Alright, well we might as well do the code red while we're here, because if we die we could just... That fight wasn't really hard. What was it called? Iron Bones? He just guards everything. He's a piece of shit. Only that did holy damage. No, if a name like Ascending Angel, it sounds like it would deal holy damage. He just falls down. What? Are you sure you're a code red, homie? What happened to him? What? No. Eisen quickness. Good news is I still have that move to kind of, you know, maneuver with. What does this even do? There's some weird ass moves in this game. This is a code red. Don't worry, at 50% he'll summon like the army of the fucking dead or some shit. You just knock him over again and again. See, at least everyone else can do some amount of healing. Nope, we're good. I'm gonna miss the garden a little bit. He's like a re-dead from Zelda. Even as like the blood on the hands. I know they kind of removed a lot of that from future Zelda games, but you know. Fuck you. But that was kind of cool. I got one of the original versions of Ocarina where they still have the blood in the well. I like my edgy Zelda games, of course. No! No! Okay, we're gonna win. That was like the easiest Code Red ever. Grants a random skill that can allow damage to be reflected when nullifying damage. On evil mode or above? Alright, y'all might be taking it a little too seriously, naming your modes evil mode. Yes, I too, when I will develop a game, will put in a masochist mode. And the description will just be me basically taking a shit on your life. Like, you piece of shit, you think you're gonna beat this mode? What's wrong with you? Did your parents fuck up raising you? You're never going to win. Give up. And then literally it's unwinnable at the end. You just get a game over, and then you get your achievement, and then I delete your save data. Just that file. I wouldn't delete all your other files. Just that one file in particular. I'm gonna be like, oh, you thought you were gonna be able to free roam on evil mode? Nah, motherfucker. Welcome to the end of the game, bitch. Should I eat something? Yeah, alright, let's see what I got on the menu. Maybe I'll do my focus. Might as well.
Nobody here.
This is reality.
Yeah, the village has been empty. So why did people say that they've been... I just saved, actually. What the fuck am I doing? Why did people say that they were trading with this place, then? Maybe they were. Maybe... I don't know. Don't worry, the book will be gone now. There's no way that we're just gonna get a free book out of this that tells us what we need to know. Okay.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
Yep. Am I looking for? Oh, really? What am I looking for?
This was your room,
Yeah.
wasn't it? You can knit.
I was trying to learn. Nico said she'd teach me how as a thank you for giving her my quiche recipe. We wanted to finish a set of scarves for the winter.
Velvet.
Forget about it. I don't need to knit anymore.
I have the edge. Pepper.
Check out all these complicated-looking books.
Yeah, he's a smart boy.
Drawn map.
Nice. It's incomplete, but seems quite detailed.
It's beautiful.
My brother drew it every day. Even when his fever got too strong for him to read a book, he'd stare at that map for hours.
Laffy said he wanted to travel the world.
Yes, it was his dream.
And it
I
was
never
cut
understood
short.
what made him want to do something so dangerous. But I'm living his dream now. It's ironic, isn't it?
I had the booze, she had the chronic. The Lakers beat the Supersonics.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight.
Of
Eating
course.
one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break for such resolve.
Damn, they cut that off.
If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission.
And nope. Who the fuck is this? Yo! Alright.
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't...
He turned Ifrit into a demon?
You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower in bloom.
A perfect order? Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
Yeah, I mean, we might have taken a slight dub, but we took an L, man. A rough one, too. Yeah, no wonder. They said, well, there's no reason for them to keep Ifrit alive anymore, and, well, here we are. They killed him, and they turned him into a demon. Or, well, rather, they turned him into a demon. They didn't kill him.
Oh! Look! It's the Book of Innominat!
What's it doing there?
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laffy
Oh!
Laffy made a copy of the book.
We're saved by
He
him.
transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it. Just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
Because of this, we'll be able to get revenge.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Innominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
Yeah, it seems like she knows what Melchior can do and what he's up to. Alright. We'll save. I don't know if we're going to be attacked or not on our way back. What are we even doing? Going back to Titania again? Told you.
Right. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Yeah. I called it. I knew it. Well, I'm going to kill that code red on the way back, at least. Since I'm not coming back this way. There doesn't really seem to be any reason to come back here. It's pretty much a dead-end area, you know? Listen, at least we didn't have to do any cheesy bullshit. But yeah, he turned Ifrit into a demon. A daemon. Isn't Daemon Tools like a PC editing tool or something for like mounting drives, I think it is? Maybe it's just called Demon Tools. The A there throws me off. I'm sure it's an old spelling. What the fuck?
We will need to be
The behemoth. Oops, I always hold R1 for some reason. Alright, beat the shit out of this porker. Make some bacon. What? I'm behind him. Okay, thank you. Impact? Alright, very nice. This thing is fast as fuck. Alright, another Mr. Card. Skewer that pork! Okay. They cancel it. They stagger the shit out of them. Oh, fuck. I really need to up my SG. Like, hardcore. Here, give me your shit. It really just shows you how necessary jumping ever was in a Tales game, like for real. It never was. It was just something that was in Tales just because. Alright, let's do it. Barbecue! I didn't think it would turn around like that. Alright, what's your 50% reversal move? I'm curious. Oh fuck. I can't. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Got it. Oh, I had to spam it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it or not. Now he just jumps around the whole time. I healed Aizen by accident. Oh, great. Okay, I fucked it up. Do you see how he spun? Yo, we got some hyper pork drifting over here. Oh, fuck off. He's in trouble. I'm gonna heal him first.
Forget the pain and move.
Okay. Oh no! I tried to counter it. I didn't realize I didn't have any souls. It's such a good move to get your souls up. I just should fucking parry after I get off a good couple of hits. Oh, yep, just like that. Just read the room a little bit. I shouldn't have stepped away. There you go, bitch. Skewer that porker. That's like the one. I actually can't cook pork. That's the one thing I don't really know how to cook well. I would like to learn. It's just effort. I haven't bought pork. Barbecue it. Slow roasting.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Ah. Grant +1 initial souls to characters wearing equipment that's been enhanced. Fuck. 25 or more times. Oh, Jesus. Alright, now we can actually just leave. There you go. Return to Pernia. I think we did everything here too, right? Yep. Oh no, something's gonna happen. Help! Help! Ah! Yeah, wait a minute. That means he tethered to a demon.
That horned monster.
He was.
Yeah, I was just saying. That means he tethered to a demon.
Different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working with a demon?
He could be a Therian, maybe. I mean, there was Medissa and Kamoana.
No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth Pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Innominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
Orthrus.
In
Sorry,
any
I say
case,
Orthus.
Now we know
I'm
Melchior
stupid.
has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
Yeah, it's Eisen. If you saw the little pointy beard, that's totally him. 100%. Yeah, I love this game now. The combat makes sense to me now. It's fun. Once we got the upgrades, this shit was really fun. It's just the status effect reliance is a little bit ridiculous. But that's about all. That's like my biggest complaint. I just think this game is a little bit too ridiculous with the status elements. And the casting system doesn't really work for casters, in my opinion. I think it doesn't really make much sense. If you yourself want to play as a caster, and ironically, the one game we're playing as a caster might be really fun, but if you stick to Rokuro and Velvet, you're probably going to have a good time. No! Help! No! No! I'm dead! Okay. I'm being stupid. Oh no, now I'm not being stupid, now I'm just being bad. They're all attacking at once. Damn, a power hit. Yeah, that's where most of your damage comes from, is by hitting a power hit or some shit. Alright, let's go back. Fuck the cat's box. We have to go back like what, 1 or 2 zones anyway?
Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
I asked her, not you.
Explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball.
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not.
It could just be that Artorias
it's far
knew.
too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty party would say.
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians.
So why would they let us
They'll
have the
left traps
Therian?
for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
All right. If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries...
Why would they not
I'll be
reinforce it
ready for
more than what's his name being there though?
Oh, such a brave,
It's almost like they
determined
kind of
soul.
want us to gather the Therians.
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no
Yeah.
need to resurrect Innominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
They could just tell all the
But
demons to
Melchior
kill
was
themselves.
obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch. And Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No. This was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost desires. You simply conjure the right illusion. Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Demon
Depends on the
time.
target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
I'm Melchior's
Now that
daughter.
you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
Almost like it's some kind of skit. No! I drifted away from him. Wait, where's the exit? Okay. It's probably why she has all this stuff to say about being in the dream and everything. She probably recognizes it. It's her father's handiwork. Oh, jeez. Give me one. It'll be that predictable. It'll be that cheesy. Don't worry. But it's fine. There'll at least be backstory to her. There's a reason why she's doing this then. It's probably to spite her fucking father. He bought me through that. Okay, bang. Wow, I didn't even mean to do that. I was just banking it.
This fight is over.
Dual wielder. Alright, let's take a look. How do you change titles? I actually don't know. Equipment? Yeah, it's equipment. It's not a separate menu. Let's see. Yeah. Heart attack increase. Yeah, this is actually better now because we get attack increased by 1.1. Even though my focus will go down. Yeah, I'll take it. Can't wait to get back and see how much stuff we can desynth.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guild would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you. I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Hades?
Oh, why bring up
Yep.
that old yam?
So you have a history
You're
of doing
a
it.
very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring that out? Well, there's your proof at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant. You were mean.
But seriously though, how would they have known that? I mean, like, it would make sense, right? Like, Artorias, but he would have to be there at the exact moment. So unless he just sent this dude to camp there for who knows how long, for if and when Velvet would show up, it wouldn't really make much sense. You know, it's like, okay, well, maybe they'll show up sometime in the next 50 years. But to be fair, they knew there was a Therian there, so I guess it would make sense, right? It could just be that. It probably just is as simple as they knew they had a Therian there.
Woohoo! My sister's making us prickleboard meatballs for
Yeah,
dinner
they
tonight.
knew they had a Therian there. They knew she was going to show up there at some point.
Bothering travelers.
It would also confirm to them that we know how to sense them out.
Obsessed with food. That's all right. Prickleboard meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty. But Sis says that they used to taste even better. Why's that? We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickleboar meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village.
Yeah, this is a
And
different
now it's
story.
gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorias would have saved them.
Artorias. Right.
Yeah, so now this is the truth instead. So maybe as far out as here, he was influencing what we could hear. It's like, okay, well, here's what you need to hear. The village is great. We get so many people going there all the time. Yes. Sorry, where? I'm sure it is.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not
But
being
fuck
able
that
to
place.
save a ball was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to a ball first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell a ball. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Okay. Are we good? Level 11? Nope.
I knew this would be big. What a
Wait,
treasure.
what? Soren brothers? I thought that was like Alvin and the Chipmunks for a second. Okay, there you go. What is that? I don't even know what it is. I'm not going in it.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
That was how we
Nope.
got trapped,
Never
yeah.
seen a wisp of fog in this village. It's been sunny so long, I think I might dry up.
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems that way.
It's also not very sunny.
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show. if it's
What?
possible.
Oh no!
Not often you run into someone with a real fire in their
I
eyes.
didn't know this was what I was getting into.
Show me what you got.
With pleasure.
Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulu.
Did you say Modulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulu
Volta.
isn't great,
Volta.
but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Modulu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
Huh. I didn't know that.
We don't have time to stop and feel bad for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
Of course I did. And I won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on.
Yes, let's. Let's do it!
Hi there! Thanks for having us again! The Bienfu Keepers! Magic Kazam!
Woo!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've
Oh,
never
she's gonna
heard of
overanalyze
Bienfu?
it.
And what's with this magic Kazam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time.
She's too much of a straightforward person.
See? I
Man.
said it was cold. In fact, I've been so cold lately, I even set fire to my clothes.
Isn't that going too far?
No, I'm hot.
How cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious
Oh
crime.
god, yeah, she really is too
Yes,
serious.
but in the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw
Just
how
ad
much it
lib,
cost to
Eleanor,
replace them,
no.
I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen, I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've got me all mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
They love it. Okay, sure.
My deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
You failed.
Can I just ask you one question?
Are you people
Are you
actually
for
funny?
real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
Amazing. Well, that was a waste of time.
use for reals.
There's one of them
Oh,
off-limit
no.
Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle. Place has been overrun with snakes since forever. I hate the things, so it sounds like hell.
You didn't
to
actually
me.
go there, did
But I
you?
heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Whatever for? Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know. It's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons, too. Last time I was in the area, I checked it out. Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was.
It's probably a
She
Medusa
looked
clone.
like a snake herself.
Or Medusa, or whatever.
She was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh. Creep me out.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat's without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Oh, he's with us?
Thanks a lot,
I
First
guess
Mate.
so. Okay.
I appreciate it. I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
All right, sure. Anyway, we're leaving, so get your ass on deck.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general.
No.
Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
Looking after Orthy and
Take
Russ.
good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry. I'll take responsibility. You mustn't. They're quite vicious, you know. I just asked them if they wanted to be friends, and they suddenly bit me.
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions. You had it coming.
She knows.
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose. What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medusa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medusa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
I'm really glad we could end up trusting Medusa and we don't have to
can't be
keep her
killing off
prisoner the
variants.
whole time.
Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet. You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the Abbey then. Why the Abbey? Because the place is full of the shepherd's lapdogs. Get it? Lapdogs.
Kill me.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, let's go. Velvet, are you sure you're alright? Who cares? Get us back to Titania. It's like damn near halfway across the world at this point. Are you in there somewhere, Nico?
No, don't.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Laffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I...
Is she gonna pass out?
Velvet!
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Velvet!
Alright. Yeah, I failed, by the way. You giving him back his eye?
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
Yeah, is he gonna pull out a demon eye or something?
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian.
Yeah. These are the good guys, by the way.
Please let me do it. I should be the one, not him.
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up.
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
This is just a fucking Organization 13 member.
How so?
Kinda looks like one.
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an
You're an even
exorcist
bigger failure.
and are to return your Moloch.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he is of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
I'll be taking that back. Dude, they're both that whole family is just getting cucked. Live.
How could you?
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister.
Now go home.
I could go for that quiche you used to make.
How can you talk of that right now?
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your
Yeah,
delicious
this man is
quiche.
dying. We're probably gonna kill him.
No! Oscar, don't go! Oscar!
Wonder if he's just gonna show up at Titania. Maybe he has like a nuke ability or some shit.
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll... Huh? What's this? receptive to that art. And to you.
She's gonna become a Therian. Oh, fuck me, man. Come on. Can something nice happen? Actually, you've been pretty much ruining her life since the start of the game. She's got nothing to live for.
Where am I?
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out for 3 days.
Then that's 3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Well, let's see. For one thing, Grimoire's been deciphering that ancient book. She says that this new copy is complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamawana's taken a real shine to them.
All right then. Now we just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said...
Yeah, she's probably absorbing too much of the barriers. It's probably messing with her.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either...
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malachim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
All right, if you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Good to see you're feeling better again. As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just... wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's... how can I put it? A
Quite a
very
handful.
straightforward kind of person.
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy display of sympathy.
What should I do about her then?
For now, just get something in your tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat when you have the chance. Even Malachim have more strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
Yeah.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart, I wonder?
Yeah, she knows definitely something terrible. What are you hungry
Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have some stuffed giant squid. Or prison crab dumplings. Or sea snake
Prison
bowl.
crab
It's your
dumpling
first
sounds
meal
like
in 3 days,
actual
right?
slop.
Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable rice soup?
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht or shark fin and egg soup. For dessert, I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake.
Zip it, Magilu.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge, with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
A man of
apple.
taste.
In that case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple Boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I can make without needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it.
Magilu.
Alright, please kill me. It took me all day to get back to this. And now it's way late in the evening, so... I guess I get what I deserve, right? Alright, level 12. Centurion Islands. Okay, sure, we'll do this. I guess it goes all the way up to level 20, basically. And then after that, it's just whatever. I guess you just send to whatever you want to farm stuff from. Like, that's the thing. Unless there's, like, a ton of bonus stuff, I feel like we're just going to end up doing the level 20 stuff over and over and over, hopefully to get
I
something.
haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here.
So we could sell it
I
for
noticed
money.
that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere. Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Ifreed's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abbey ships run and hide when they see
Right,
us
but
coming.
they probably know where we are,
That we
dude.
avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorias, you're my hero.
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving.
Like, how do we know they don't have like a good navy?
Hi. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the first mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it.
I'd be very, very scared that they're gonna invade this place. There's no way that they're just gonna forget about this the whole time. And that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. They definitely are gonna find this place at some point. It's impossible. There's no way that they won't. Alright, very nice.
Okay, Fee. I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse point.
He spins.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out,
Endgand. You fucking
Endgand
clowns.
is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out there.
Endgand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Ghost ships?
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them away to that eternal voyage.
That doesn't sound promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Endgand's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo. You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful.
We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites.
Alright. I thought we weren't killing.
Just one theory.
Sarah's motives.
When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorias could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Innominat
Yeah,
is
how
incomplete.
would she have known that?
Therian's work.
Unless she wanted to betray him, I
Why
guess.
did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might, some fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any
Once
relation
the
between her and
Therians are all
Celica.
together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think about.
The answer to that is probably going to be messed up, because why else would she betray him in such a way? Where are we going exactly? Set sail for Lionel Island in Endgand? So can't we just leave? Well, let's see what these conversations are, I guess, while we're here. We could just head out right away. What the fuck? Oh, okay. And then the whole party's together. Don't got nothing to say?
That prince you brought back is one interesting guy. He's happy playing with the dogs, right? And that's perfectly normal. But I swear, he even naps with them. And that hawk, with a big smile
Yeah,
on
that's
his
a good
face.
thing.
And when Dial or Kamawana ask him to put in some work, he doesn't make a face or nothing. He just gets right to it.
Wait, they're asking the prince to do chores for them? Isn't that a little much?
Yeah, honestly, I was worried about it too. But when I asked him about it, he said not to worry. And get this!
He loves
the
it.
The guy says when he lived in the palace, he couldn't even yawn without getting permission. He couldn't even play with his dogs, let alone help other people with their tasks. Everything was the job of his servants. So anything we tell him to do, no matter how trivial, the guy happily does it. Says he really feels like he's alive.
Wow! Feels like he's too good a guy to be a prince.
You got it backwards. I'd love to see what a nice guy who gets the common folk does once he starts calling the shots.
But if he were to rejoin
He's
the
never
royal
going
family,
to.
he'd
Yeah.
be our enemy.
They would never let
At the
him.
very least, he wouldn't try to control how we think, like the Abbey's doing now.
Either way, you're pirates. You plunder other people's ships. I think you'd be the enemy of any state.
Hey, we're good pirates. Oh, I forgot I could just do this in here. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter because you have to hit doors. Where are we going exactly? The back area, I guess? Yeah, okay. No, there's a good amount of side quests, I guess. This way. And I guess afterwards we'll set out. I might have to teleport to the front though. Where's this again? Do I have to sleep at the end? No, okay. Who the fuck are you?
Nice and great timing. I've got a question. What would you say the 4 great wonders of the ocean are?
Far as I know, it's the Phantom Fleet, Dragon Island, the Big Hedian tribe,
the Big Hedians,
the Kraken Queen.
Haha! See? I'm right. But this scoundrel insists he knows better than me.
What else could the 4th be but the Kraken Queen?
The colossal upright eel. Besides, the Kraken Queen is just a fantasy cooked up by girl-starved sailors.
What's the Kraken Queen? What do you mean, fantasy?
It's not just a fantasy, boy.
I love that Kraken
Slippery
Queen.
black squid, the size and shape of a lusciously proportioned woman. When it encounters a human, it goes into a frenzy, attacking with
This is
its
just hentai.
long whip-like arms.
That sounds painful.
Real painful. Mind-numbingly painful, even. But here's the thing. At some point, the pain turns into pleasure.
Ooh.
You mean it feels good?
Oh,
to
yes,
get
it
whipped?
does.
You see, boy? That's why we call her the Mistress.
Hey, bad pirate, stop corrupting our youth.
Corrupting?
Boy, there's no need to contain your curiosity. When pain turns to pleasure, you've truly become a man.
That's a
Laphicet,
yikes.
Don't listen to them.
This is something you should hear. Aren't you curious why the Kraken
Don't you
Queen is
want
a
to
wonder
know
of
what the
sea?
Mistress of the
Wanna
Sea
find
does
out?
to you?
Yes, tell me. Why?
Normally, it hurts to be whipped. Nothing pleasurable about that. You don't like getting hurt, right?
No.
I've seen some real
It
shit on the
hurt when
internet, dude.
Teresa hit me. I didn't like it at all.
And yet the Kraken Queen grants pleasure through pain.
Some
The Kraken
Hellraiser
Queen's
shit.
tentacles secrete some sort of unknown, pleasure-inducing substance. When they touch you, the pleasure is beyond.
All right, we're done here. The Kraken Queen is no longer allowed to be the 4th wonder. It's now the colossal upright eel. Argument over. Tell Laphicet about this eel, and keep it wholesome.
Sure. The colossal upright eel is as big as a whale, and long and straight like a
See,
marlin's
Eleanor's
bill.
no fun.
Cut it open, steam it, then baste it with a special sweet and sour sauce, and grill it twice over charcoal, and it's heavenly. Or so I hear.
That does sound really good.
I know, right? The problem is, its name
Yeah,
is
the
an
colossal
apt one.
upright eel.
Colossal. It's too big to catch?
No, the upright part. When people try to catch it, it stands up on its 2 legs and zoom! Off it goes!
It has
right
legs?
on top of the water.
It's a fish? With legs?
Now that's a wonder, right, kid?
Yes,
Well,
I too am a
at least
fan
it's
of
a wholesome
Yo.
one.
Alright, well that was exciting. I'm gonna step inside. That makes more sense. I wonder if the end of the game is just us getting all the Therians and then there's the final fight. I don't know, maybe we are close to the end.
Aw, come on. It's fine.
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medusa. If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you.
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine. I love you, Medusa, and you don't even care.
What's going on here?
Eleanor,
Is she also in these
Medusa's
skits?
being mean. She keeps telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
What? Is that all you're arguing about?
This is important.
Wow, she's in
Just
skits,
because
holy
she's
shit.
a Therian doesn't mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't.
They would never put
Catch a
characters like this in
cold,
old
I
skits.
swear. I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine, so I'm not gonna get sick.
If you insist on being so stubborn, we can do this the hard way.
There's no need for everyone to get so worked up. Her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
I I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if Etherian catches a cold, let alone
I'm
how
really
to
glad
treat
we
it.
didn't have to kill her.
That's true.
Feels good, man.
I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
I'm glad she's reasonable.
What happened to her mother?
Yeah. Laphicet told me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale. I'm sorry. But I thought Medusa should know, just in case.
It's fine, I suppose. I should have told her myself.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
All right. I'll go with you on this.
You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Ooh.
Sorry, but I'd
Yeah,
rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and Piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
Okay. I guess we just leave. Alright, sure. Starting to get used to this, huh? It's a regular den of hyenas, isn't it? Alright, so I guess this is as close to free roam as you're gonna get for right now. Yeah, we still can't go back to Isolde. So, we literally sail across the whole known world. Jeez, man, look at this shit. We stop at every port along the way. I actually don't fully go to every part of each continent. You only go to like a select group of areas.
We're coming up on Lionel Island.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
I agree.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a
Ignore
distress
them.
signal.
Fuck it.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers
I mean,
abide
yes,
by.
this is the moral and reasonable thing to do.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
Arr, matey. What seems to be the matter? Oh, you're already dead. Goddamn.
Is this the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
Nah, that shit expired, man.
Yes, sir. If this is their full crew, we should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Teresa!
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair Scourge. But you know, I'm glad we did, since it brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in that condition?
No. I know you've won this one. Use me as you will.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. Etherian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits.
They probably took it from Siegfried.
Normal arts don't even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling us this?
The art is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
Yeah, she's also sandbagging her chance of being an exorcist ever again.
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar. I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands. Just save Oscar.
Lady Teresa!
Yeah, we have to help her.
If true, this information will be of use to us. For now, let's bring her aboard and give her the medicine.
Even though she did abuse Laphicet, I mean... she's not the evilest person ever, I guess. Compared to how the other dudes are shaping up. They just seem pure evil. Yeah, so this is truly like the edge of the world.
So you're going to believe her
Even though we know
story?
there's other continents. Yeah.
Art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
But why do you think Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family, aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him.
So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony. And her mother was not
So
what
it's
you'd
kind
call
of like
high-standing.
Oath. She just cares for him greatly.
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
He's
Ahead
waving
through the Baird Marsh
right from
are the
shore.
ruins of an ancient kingdom.
The
There you'll
Baird
find the
Marsh.
Earth Pulse
Okay.
Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist. As such, whether I live or die is for you people to decide. Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
We'll do as you wish. All of it.
Lionel Wharf, the frontier
I know
island.
you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
Fenwick. Okay. What are you doing? Alright, I guess they're on our side. So you finished a hunt. We got 20,000 for 3. Okay. Let me see if I can open this first. Probably gonna reach the point where I can't. Yeah, it's like 200, 300 now. Oh, just need to run around and grab a whole bunch. It's probably not gonna happen. We probably reached our limit in that regard. Alright. Let's take a listen.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still,
Why would the Abbey build anything all the way out here?
For the
Teresa,
Therian,
what do you
probably.
know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Even after so long?
The more they prospered, the greater the loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored. The malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Innominat, there's no way they'd want to waste
Yeah,
such
they
a
would
bounty.
need all of it.
Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
Stick a
If there's
Therian
one
here.
place they'd put a Therian, it's here.
That makes perfect sense, actually. Do I need anything? I think I need to upgrade some things, right? Damn, life balls are cheap now. I wonder what happened. How did they get so cheap? We have quartz daggers. My BG would go down. That's the only thing. Like, I'd rather stick with the higher BG that I'm enjoying right now. This is just flat out better for her in every way. But that's the thing, like, I don't know if I want to fucking double down on shit like this. As weird as this sounds, I kind of like having my, you know, upgraded equipment. Oh, I can't upgrade this anymore. I guess I've reached the limit. Right? Yeah, I guess +6 is the highest limit that I can go to. Okay. What do I have to dismantle? I know I got some weapons, right? Yeah, we got Feldspar and Balmy Fluid, so I could upgrade something Feldspar if I really wanted to. There we go. Cross blocker? Yeah, I got like a ton of Feldspar shit. So I don't know who's using any Feldspar like item. Yeah, he's using one. Okay, so I'll try to let's try to upgrade Eisen's equipment. No, I need coarse temper. Yeah, I'm getting fucked so hard. Okay, now let's dismantle those. One or more of the materials would exceed... It's the balmy fluid. I don't care. That's fine. Okay. Now we can do this. We need, what, like another one to get fully upgraded, and then we can upgrade this yet again? Yeah, it's worth doing. Okay. There we go. I didn't even have to be this. I need 2, so I need to do it one more time. Okay. There you go. Okay, he is +5 now. I have just the right amount for her to upgrade the Guardian. And I have nothing to upgrade poor, what's her name with. We have some Feldspar. I mean, I guess I could do this, right? Yeah, because I just spent all my Feldspar, that's why. Okay. Guess we get rid of the boots. And we need coarse tempering powder. Yeah, see, ultimately it just comes down to the fact that I just have to grind a shit ton. So, I mean, it's a start, right? Like, it kind of works out. Oh, we didn't talk to this guy.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
Yeah, we have more than enough time.
Time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
Okay.
Teresa, It's been
She's
a while.
in skits, dude. Everyone's
We
in
haven't seen
skits.
each other
It's so
since the
nice.
throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor?
She's completely
When the Abbey
skipping
made
past
you a
it.
patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one to take on that role. He had already been selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't. Be sure to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all to trust me. That's all I have to say to you.
I understand.
Damn, skit over. That's it. She left. I mean, look, let's just give her her brother and just dump them somewhere. Somewhere reasonable. To call it a
They
day.
use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble,
Yeah,
don't
you
expect
might be
us to
fucked,
save
dude.
you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright. Baird Marsh, domain of the Old Kingdom. Dude, Saray and Mikleo would love this, dude. Now, what the hell is this supposed to do out here? I guess there was a barrier somewhere. Okay, sure. I think this might be a good place to level, actually. I just remember in Graces, I had to... I forget how much grinding I did in Graces. I think it was, like, Zillia 2 where I did a little bit. Symphonia in my original playthrough was one I did a good amount in. Yeah, you know, you gotta mix it up, you know. Oh, good, we have new seals. Excellent. We're very lucky.
You're strong, but I'm strong.
That move is so good. I can't believe this shit. I also can't believe I haven't stunned these dudes yet. Thank you. They might be dead. Yeah, okay.
Fly away, little bird.
I knew it was gonna hit both. Cerberus Wave. Alright, we'll fix that in a second. Here you go. Didn't we send something to Engand a while ago? I guess not.
Scout ship departing.
Here, can I see the map? Yeah, like you got... Yeah, see, like this is way the fuck out there, right? Yeah, see, I think we passed these islands, actually. Like some of this is not technically too far off the map, right? Like, because that's Eastgand. We're a little bit beyond where we would have normally gone in Engand. Alright, we got all the 4 classical elements as symbols here. Do they have Westgand? They probably do, right? They got all the directions and they just stapled Gand on it. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess we have to go back. We have to flip one of these. So let's flip the blue, and let's leave the earth. There you go. Who even knows what the right thing to do is? Wait a minute. These fucking elements, these were what the, Sorei's, what was the stupid system called? Where you took on the elements, right? Because Lila used a sword, Mikleo used a bow. Fuck, what's... Aizen's sister used fists weapons, I think? I forget what Zavi gave you.
Hard to believe he had that hidden in him. Lord Melchior said that number 1 was full of untapped potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated.
Yeah, you still see him as a tool. That's part of the problem.
Tool.
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malakim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me.
Yeah, Artorias would have
It's the
definitely
only way
told
I
it.
can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa.
Oh well. Alright, I guess we'll go this way. I don't see much else, you know, where else I could do. Let's go west. Actually, what does the map look like? Baird Marsh. What the fuck? Yeah, so it's got to be to the south. So I guess we go north and then we would wrap around, right? I guess. I like how she just actually has no choice but to work with the very people who hurt her brother. You gotta feel bad for some of these characters. They just have shit lives, dude. Ah, okay, we can't go this way yet. So they're just running out of people just to run the big show. I guess we're just gonna have a big finale with Artorias and all his, like, Melchior and Shigure just at the end of the game. I guess those are just gonna be big fights that we just have to deal with. I thought maybe throughout the game we'd knock them down a couple pegs. We'd get some shots in. No, they're just gonna have to deal with them probably later. Just hopefully not at once. I guess the finale of this game is gonna be insane. We're gonna see some real shit, dude. I also hate that we have to go north when you know we have to go south. Oh my god, I needed to flip the earth switch.
Malakim are just tools.
Kill me.
What are you brooding over? I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
The cruelest, most devious.
I have to go all the way back. I'm more salty about that.
There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yeah, they're evolving as people.
I have feelings. You see, Malachim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
Teresa and Oscar's abilities.
Tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clearer picture of what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give you the lowdown on everything Abby.
Please kill him.
Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best, even among the praetors. Some call them the consuls. There are only around 100 praetors in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Of course.
Yes. I was a primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully, we're only after Oscar alone.
But Oscar has mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior.
Yeah, Oscar's probably not going to stand down.
You really do know.
The Malik probably won't even let him stand down either.
That's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
Uh-huh. Yes. I have to go back and find a win switch. I'm actually, like, moderately salty about that. There's no switch around here. Who even knows where the last win switch was? Like, I feel like there totally should be one around here. I don't know if I just missed it or what, because that was back at the beginning of this area. And I don't have the Geo board. Oh, there you go. That's not too bad. Yeah, these are the different weapons you would get when you would merge with what's it, the spirits. What the fuck did you get when you merge with Zavid? I have no idea what that even is supposed to be. Did you get, like, wings and start flying? How is that, like, not the cool? I just remember using Lila for the most part, and then using Mikleo. Mikleo was for, like, staggering the shit out of enemies. Even when they're resistant to it, it made more sense. That's what I mean, like, I did not like Zesteria's combat. Zesteria was, like, the most average, generic game I think I played in the Tales franchise. I was not really vibing with it. But even on some fucked up level shit, wouldn't you at least give a name to something that thinks and talks back to you? I know it's supposed to exemplify they use them as tools, but people give names to their weapons. You know? Fuck. Like, people have been naming swords forever. Oh, I see. It's a geo board spot. I don't know. It just seems exceptionally, like, ridiculous. I wonder what's to the north. I guess we'll take a look. I wonder why it's specifically these weapons. I wonder if that's just an empty throwback or what. Nope. I cannot open this. No way. Yeah, I'm close. But no way. Alright. Yep, I figured. That would be the cat box to open, just so I wouldn't have to do all this again. But I don't think I'm going to be opening. I might get maybe one, maybe two more cats boxes by the time we're done. Because I don't really see this happening. It's a lot to grind. I'm just not down with it. Oh, nice. Alright, do I need to push this? Yep. Okay, I gotta go back immediately. Yep. You do have to push that. Oh, a beetle. It's the only beetle we've found in forever.
Oh, it's a beetle.
Yeah. A Lionel giant thunderstag beetle, to be exact.
Why do they always have such awkward names?
I think it's a cool name.
Here you go, Laphicet. I got you.
I've never been able to figure out why boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
At least the beetles are chill.
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me.
Yeah, that is pretty
I just
gross.
screamed.
I fucking hate cicadas.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Yeah, if you give them a chance, they might grow and develop.
I try to. It's just really hard sometimes.
It's hard for people too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up. Sometimes you just have to say what you believe in your heart, even if you're not good at saying it.
What I believe.
Fee, hurry up already!
Alright, yeah, we have to switch this because it's the only way out of this area.
Nothing.
Right. There's no real reason to fight these enemies. This game does a pretty good job of keeping you leveled with the story. It's not like a more old school type of game where you would need to grind on top of everything else. I mean, most RPGs nowadays are pretty light on that. You don't have to like really level too hard in most of them. Like 3 houses, you don't really have to level at all. You could be very lax about it. The only reason to level is because it locks your ability to go into high classes. Which is fine. I mean, you know, you kind of cut a little bit of the meat off. If you just want to play the story and all that. Alright, let's leave it and see what happens.
Found a new stag beetle, did you?
Yeah. Lady Teresa caught it for me.
Ooh, those pincers are sharp. Eisen, take a look at this fine specimen of a stag.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I believe that might be a 2-horned rhinoceros beetle.
Listen, you two. If you're gonna get in another fight over this,
This is my
I'll just say
favorite
it's a new
subplot.
type of drone beetle.
You wouldn't.
You've really figured us out, huh?
Eleanor, you didn't make him say that just now, did you?
I did not. I've made a pact with him as a vessel, but he isn't tethered to me.
A Moloch. Acting so human.
I used to think that way. Malachim possessing free will just like humans?
Heresy.
It was inconceivable. But meeting Laphicet and Eisen taught me the truth. They laugh in joyful times, and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl too.
Their stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malachim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I thought you hated demons.
I certainly still do, but now I feel something besides just hate.
Malachim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. When you saw his beaming face, it must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
Ding, ding, ding.
Conversation is over.
Actual critical hit. Nail right on the head.
Teresa,
I'll look at this bullshit.
Be honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided to go through with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
They're giving a lot of money right now, by the way. But that's also not really a great answer. Like, why would he... You would know him the best. Why would he want to do something so obviously foolish? So patently stupid? I better flip this. Maybe. Nope, we can't. We can only flip it to leave the area. Because I see the geo board and I see a wall
Using
coming
the
up
mark could be
soon.
fatal. I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa, is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter. I'm well aware that I'm stone cold.
I'm a stone
but
cold
they say
bitch.
a Moloch never knows his vessel's heart. I said nothing all those times you snuck off to the library, did I?
You knew about that?
Of course I knew. But I was just letting you roam free like a master might let her little pup. Number one didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your
You're evil.
Lady Teresa.
Why would you even say that? And she takes pleasure.
Look at how open she's being. Do you really think she'll work with us?
That's a
I
fucking
don't think
yikes,
she's
dude.
lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either. Look, I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally just stab her. Like, what would stop Velvet from just stabbing her, really? Alright, well, this is the way to the Code Red. I'm a little worried about it, but I guess we could try it. And get fucking bodied. Why don't you be like an army of dudes? What is that, a bug? A snake? Yeah, it's a bug.
Woo, it's a
The millionaire? Okay. Shooting star? Oh my god. You can't skip these, can you? No. I just wanted to get a hit in, dude. I'm juggling this fucker. See, the other thing I like about Jade Wind is that even if you have no SG, it still hits pretty much. Yeah, she has that move. The big one. The big flame. I stepped through that. What the fuck? The millionaire, dude. Millionaire is his ability name? Okay. That wasn't even worth R2ing over. He missed. What does this have to do with being a millionaire, though? Okay, it's a guard break and it's a burn if it hits you. That's not really terrible.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
I just think the problem is that he's gonna do it too often. We won't really even get to fight him. So he's a coward centipede. He's just golden. Yeah, you just spread out. So it's basically random if he hits you or not. So like Aizen there just got really bad luck. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. This is actually better. So basically, he would need to drop on someone 3 times in a row to actually like pose a real threat. Call backup. Of course you call backup, you piece of shit. Like, think about how dumb this is, man. Of course he calls for fucking backup. He has every, like, annoying trick in the book. It didn't work, though, which I guess we're lucky. Okay. I'm gonna try to limit break. I'm gonna try to Mystic Art in a minute. I have to get one more soul, then I'm gonna feed that one soul in. There you go. When you use a Mystic Art, shit. When you use a Mystic Art, you gain 2 souls, so I might as well just use it. Okay, that was nice. That's great. Like now he's just spamming the stupid ability. We're not even in any like real danger. He just spams. Okay. How much health do we have left? Like nothing. Oh. Okay, thanks. Well, it wouldn't have been much of a fight if I didn't die at all, right? Okay, well, it wouldn't be much of a fight if I didn't... Fuck me, man. Just... Okay. Jesus. No, bang. It would have been more effective if I actually parried that, but it's fine. He's dead. See, now we're getting enemies with, like, real amounts of health, you know? Like, compared to most normal RPGs.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Yeah, we're good. Grants +1 maximum souls to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced 30 or more. Yeah, we already know. Basically, like, New Game Plus and shit like that is where that would really come into play. Because I'm going to try to beat this game by tomorrow, so... Oh, look at this. That would be like peak performance out of me, would be to beat this game roughly like tomorrow evening. Depends how much is left though. Because it ultimately kind of feels shorter than like some of the other Tales games. But it definitely is more quality, is one thing I would definitely say. There's our switch. Yeah, okay. Just gonna hop across, get the geo board. So what exactly is this thing blocking off? I guess that has to be the exit. Yeah, okay, you have to do that. Yep, see? Same area, different shit. Actually, wasn't there a... Yeah, we could geoboard back across now. I mean, I like that it's, like, minorly used in some puzzles, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck? I guess we're going north through this, even though the thing shows it the other way around. That's fine. Wait, hold on. Am I wrong? Oh, I'm an idiot. This is Lionel Wharf. I thought we were going to the southeast. Okay, I was all turned around in my head. I'm like, wait, don't we exit to the southeast? Alright, well, we already know what we gotta do. I'm gonna kick the rock down so that way we have a fast travel.
Teresa, let's review our plan before we go in.
All right.
We'll tell Oscar that we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malachim. We'll tie him up, collect the Therian, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing.
Don't hurt him.
Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
I love him.
That depends on him. I'll defend myself if I have to.
I mean, that's the reasonable answer.
Please, do it for me, too. If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will. Even if it means my death.
Okay. Well, that's not an ominous death flag. We're getting a fuck ton of death flags in this game. Ah, shit. Yep, I'm guessing we have to change it to water and earth. And I guarantee you there are no switches around here, so that's probably why you have to go back to one of the earlier areas and flip it there, I'm imagining. Water and earth. I don't even remember where the switches were now. You know, speaking of switches, I was actually eyeing a Steam Deck recently. Steam Decks are looking pretty... They're looking pretty alright. You know, if I want to play Spyro on the go, it's probably the best way to play.
I knew this would be big.
Crimson Crystal.
Scout.
Okay. Where the fuck are the switches? Yeah, I think the Steam Decks are looking pretty slick, you know? I mean, I'm not, like, a big fan of, like, the new era of, like, mobile gaming and shit, you know? That's just me personally. I'm not a huge fan of, like, just how mobile games are, you know? Like just portable consoles is always kind of like a topic for me. I'm kind of like, you know, it's cool, I guess, but not something that, like, in my opinion, is worth it. And I'm definitely not getting a Steam Deck anytime soon. Unless I can get one from my friends, but I really don't particularly care too much. But I would think that, like, yeah, like, I would have a use for it. It'd be nice to lay in bed. Wait, hold on a second. I can't flip this switch, can I? Well, I can get the water, but I don't think I can get the earth. Right? Because now I can't go back the way I need to. Yeah, so I cannot use this earth switch. Oh my god. Yeah, because now I can't get back. Wait a minute. So then this has to stay earth? And then what? Do I have to go all the way back around? Maybe? Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Are you serious? Wow, this one thing sucks. Holy shit. How far can you even go? Wait, am I even going the right way? No. It'll be this way. I am not gonna like this, am I? This is a puzzle, and it's gonna take me a long time because I'm gonna go in circles. Yeah, we need to change that to Earth. But we can't change it to Earth and then use the shortcut. We can only use that shortcut if it's wind. So we change it here. Ah, here we go. We have to use the geoboard shortcut. I think. It's actually kind of a cool usage, yeah. It's a cool usage of a minor puzzle. Wait. How do we get fire here? This doesn't make any sense. How do we get fire? Oh, come on. How do we get fire as well as water at the same time? Or was this not the one I was trying to go in? Yeah, maybe this wasn't the one I was trying to go in. Maybe I was going to this one over here. No, wait. I did switch it to Earth. Now I'm confused. Did I not switch it to Earth before I left? Yeah, this is not making any sense to me. I mean, whatever. It seems like the right way to go anyway. Oh, there's a fucking switch over here. Are you serious? I'm stupid. But what if I can't get back there because I flipped this? Oh, well, maybe I'm just dumb. That's always a possibility. I'm like, oh, well, we have to do all this weird shit. What is this? No, this is the correct way. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, whatever.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
Oh, no. Well, she's receptive to the power, but wouldn't there already be a Therian here? So Oscar might maybe... The music stopped. I'm scared. The music never stops like this in a game unless something awful is about to happen. So maybe Oscar was sent here to kill the Therian so his sister could take its place. I don't know. Yeah, I think he killed it. Maybe this was the Abby's plan all along, was to use her to become the new Therian.
Sister!
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my theory. If you don't, I'll kill
Cut that
her.
off.
You coward!
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar. I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms.
Just like that? Dude, put down the sword.
Teresa, get back!
Bonk. You know what? It works.
Forgive me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Oh boy, a betrayal.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten? You're just a powerless human.
You're right. I am a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Innominat's power. And with it, I can protect everything I care about.
Oh my god, this fucking game.
She turned into a Therian?
No, she fused with it.
I'll kill you all. Anything to protect Oscar.
Excellent. I cannot believe this bitch. Alright, well.
Merging with the Therian. Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa?
A trivial sacrifice. I'd do anything for my Oscar.
I feel like we've been here before, somehow. We are not doing any damage to her whatsoever. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Armor Crusher, actually. That's probably the better combo. That's why you need to have a neutral combo for sure. Oh, great. Non-stop fucking stuns, dude. This is gonna be the whole fight, by the way. Until she does some weird shit. This also means that we can't kill her even after this, because we have to take her alive. Are you serious? I'm fucked. Okay. And then that's the real fucking hit, was the 800 after the fact. That was the real follow-up attack. Oh, nice. She's a druid. Screwdriver. That's such bullshit. She has a Mystica. Of course she does. What is she even doing anymore? I'm not amused at all. I can't get any soul, so I will never be able to Mystic Art in this fight. Okay. This is why I need to just grind a little bit before I go into the final fights, you know? I need to get some souls up.
There's no turning back. Not with so much at stake. His future depends on this.
Okay, I thought it was gonna hit me. Nice. So jump seems like a really shitty move, which is ironic because it's a really good move in Final Fantasy. It seems like a really shit. Like most of her moves seem really bad. Except for that one. That one's really strong just because it's quick to cast and it does a lot of damage. So here, we need a lot of anti-burns. Go, punish. Got it. I knew she was gonna do it. I'm getting really good at this, actually. You bitch. I might be dead. What's really fucked up is that even when you do all this stuff, people exit their mystic arts and then hit the shit out of you again. Excellent. Excellent. I can't move. There you go. Get him up. I like that it takes no time at all to res people. Got it. I'm actually surprised they let me cancel. And again. I can't block that. It missed me somehow. So there's actually time to get out of explosion even after it finishes. Alright, there we go. I was holding that for like 5 full seconds, just trying to land it. Yeah, you can just run out of that. It's very weird what moves you can and can't run out of. Alright, this wasn't that hard of a boss. This wasn't that hard, actually.
Loose. Not here.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
When I was growing up, the only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
Just convince him to stand down. Let's just go. They forced you to do this.
Keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me,
I can make stupid decisions.
I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons.
Uh-oh.
Take a good look. This is
armatization. That's what it was called. Yeah, this is way cooler in this game. I love it. So it's a double boss. Oh my fucking god. Failed Oscar.
What happened to him?
He merged with his Moloch?
That's one hell of an art.
Now you see, this is where we're gonna get into some fucked up shit, dude.
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels!
But what can I say? I love it. Angel wings on someone like this just looks cool. Like, it just always looks cool. I like how he's corrected. Does he ever get stunned? Thank you. I shouldn't have done that. That was my fault. I didn't mean to mash it that hard. Okay. Can I use an item with fatigue? I guess not.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
It's over yet. Don't.
Alright, I got you. I got you, girl. What the f... Okay, he has fucking lasers. Sure, dude. He's Mercy right now, dude. I think he's perfect step that. It's actually crazy how much damage you don't take if you block something in this game. what I mean. Like, I'm blocking this. I don't know about Eleanor. I'm blocking the shit out of this. It's gonna be a cold day in hell before I don't block that when I can. Yeah, he's perfect stepping this. He's taking 1 damage. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm dead. Told you. Oh, he killed 2 of us. Nice. Okay, good. Just when I thought maybe it was only going to be me that was going to get hit by that. Okay. Alright, he's coming for me. You guys get fucking Eisen up. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it is. I had no clue it was even coming my way. I had no clue it was even coming towards me. I was just like, fuck it. I'll figure it out later. I cannot believe that missed. Yeah, that's the one thing I would say. I don't know if Armor Crusher is a good move to lead off with, you know? Just because you can miss with it. It's pretty easy. Okay, sure. Are you... We're both dead again, by the way. This move is just a kill move. This fucking... This is the fight that's bullshit. What was he aiming at? Oh my fucking god. Now he's just gonna spam this. I wasn't kidding. That is actually his grand plan, is to just spam Cloudburst. If only there was a way to know when his ultimate was coming, we could prep for it. We wouldn't need to take it right to the fucking face. That's the problem with counter. Excellent. He died instantly. That's the only problem with counter, is it's not really great. Because you can't really counter bosses with it. Of course, of course. The goal is for me to not be in the same area as Eisen at any given point. That's his ultimate, isn't it? Nope. Maybe Laphicet would be a better party member, because he's just trying to get a bunch of us together at once. Can't move. Okay. We're at the point where apple gels don't really help a ton. I think he's fishing for it now. Who's getting hit?
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Okay. He looked directly at me. I'm out. Alright, I'm gonna block this. There you go. Counter his ass. That was counterplay. A little too early. Too early. Too early. Too early. Goodbye. Alright, other than Cloudburst, that wasn't too bad. Cloudburst and his Mystic.
Oscar, stop! This has gone far enough!
But I like the pain.
It hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
He's losing control of the Moloch! Damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
Yeah, who knows what would happen if you were to devour something when he's in control.
killed him. No, He was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday.
We're not getting our last
They're
Therian.
family heirlooms that were supposed to go to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time. I told him he should give them to the woman he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet, so innocent. And you took him away!
This is kind of your fault, though, to be fair.
You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could you? How could you?
I mean, she could have just taken him away and it would have been fine.
No!
Don't do it!
Yeah, we're gonna need our new Therian, won't we?
You're so hurt. I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong.
This was a complete disaster from start to finish.
Teresa. Oscar. And we didn't even get the Therian we came for.
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Luffy. For my little brother.
I think she might just be eating too much. She might just be having too much power inside of her. Orochi's Fury. Oh, Eleanor can now revive. That's pretty much all I want. That's good. Increase the maximum level to which equipment may be enhanced to 9. Okay. And I guess 10 is the ultimate max that you get, probably for beating the game. She could have just left with her brother, though. It's kind of hard to feel sorry for her. Like, actually, none of this had to happen.
No, not just dead. I killed them. I'm the same as Artorias. I killed her brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you!
You ate me, Velvet. You'll eat everything.
I didn't want this!
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
So we're gonna need a new Therian. Which means that the higher-ups are probably also gonna know about armatization as well.
That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Oh. Whatever. Whatever the case, we messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start our search.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a huge setback. The transgressor's chains.
I
Fuck off.
had to do it. All of it.
Velvet.
Can we just teleport? Yeah, there you go. Let's just get going. There's no point in wasting time. A new Therian will be
I never expected
born.
that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that Teresa would be a Therian either.
Velvet and Lady Teresa weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
Yeah, we know.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Then it won't be easy for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken.
Yeah, they don't know who it'll be
Still
and where
can't
they'll
assume
be.
that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the seven Therian's ties have been severed from Inominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first.
Yeah, they're
But I
probably
think
gonna attack now
Velvet
because,
needs
you know,
time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorias,
now they don't have
she
any
has to be there with
Therians,
us.
and we have all of them.
Yeah.
We have all 6 remaining Therians. Like, why wouldn't they come try to capture Velvet? Velvet, the Beetle, the Mother-Daughter, the Hawk, and the dogs. You're not a Sylph, Jay.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania.
Yeah, I told you.
They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me. I didn't tell them anything.
Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait, that information came from the Bloodwings?
No, from a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian...
They're probably announcing it.
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armatus!
Yes, they're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon arm can't eat Armati. You might just have a real problem on your hands.
If I can't devour them, then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
He was the dummy, yeah.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they would go
So they
that
would
far.
die anyway. They would just blow up.
This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
What? Why are you here? What does he know? I hate this. Is he our spy? Is he the one leaking shit?
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if
That
they
would be
did
a
let us know
horrible
on
twist.
purpose,
It would be great, but
why
it would be
they leave us
horrible.
be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan is too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamoana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing
Well,
Velvet.
they know that we
Do
wouldn't
they
do
actually
that.
want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, so if securing the Therians is so important
Yeah,
to them,
why didn't they guard
why would they throw
Orthrus?
Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there. He didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Probably because Velvet's the key.
That could be close to the mark.
They probably want us to unite all of
They're just
them.
trying to rattle us. Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
They probably want us to gather all the Therians.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books coming from every corner of the Empire. Apparently, Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Inominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling Malachim.
Well, that Siegfried thing of Zavid's is some kind of power control device, right?
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Yeah, and this would be the start of it.
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle.
Which means that
they have no use
Artorias is going to armatize with Inominat.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
That's definitely got to be the case then. Oh, okay, the shop's over here. Because if shepherds become known for their ability to armatize... Actually, let's save here since I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. If shepherds become known for their ability to armatize, then that means that Artorias as the first shepherd must be able to armatize. And who else is he going to armatize with? He's not going to armatize with some no-name Malik. That's probably going to be the final boss. This is going to be you versus him armatizing with Inominat. And Melchior armatizing with Demon Ifrit or some shit. Okay, here we go. Let's fill up. Life bottle. Let's see. Is that it? I kind of want to buy one all divide just in case. This is like my backup plan in case something really awful happens. Okay. Since you're interested when you visit a town. Okay, that's fine. Wizard's Ventite. Characters learn a derivative of any active art. You can perform it by pressing and holding the Mystic Art button during the casting delay. Okay. Now, really quickly before I do this, I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then I will, I'll play probably for like another hour or two, just in case, just because. Probably at least another hour for sure. Alright, I told you that wasn't going to take me long at all. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Titania, Kamwana and Dial are in danger. Yep. We should probably enter from the back docks, but that's just me. Never mind what I have to think about it. This screams a trap. I guess we're just not going to everywhere on the map, as you can see. Like, there's a whole bunch of that one continent up there that we are just never going to go to, I guess. Like, at all. Excuse me, let me open this really quickly. Yeah, Bienfu's probably our trader, isn't it?
Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
So it was you all along, Bienfu.
Wow.
Miss Magilou!
You better kill this fuck. This is some extra level shit.
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior. Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this from the very moment you escaped me.
Which means he knew that he
Even
was
my
going to
imprisonment in
sacrifice his
Titania
friends
my
and
encounter with
everyone.
Velvet. All calculated down to the minute. Nice.
Forgive me, Miss Magilou. There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts.
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
Oh no! You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time!
That's not true. I'm the one you want.
What does it matter at this point? It's too late.
We were listening. We heard it all.
Fine then. Do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Yes. I
Hey,
love
Velvet,
it.
tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Land ho! Titania! There's an Abbey ship in the front docks!
What are we gonna do? The back
Take
docks?
us around back!
Yeah.
If you want your answer, fight by my side. You'll see it the very moment I kill Artorias.
I mean, it was kind of a cheesy way to
In the
not
face of
throw
doom,
them off the
still
ship,
crow
but you know.
caws defiantly. You really know how to vex me.
It's alright, I guess. But yeah, that would make sense. The whole time, it was nobody who was really like a major presence. It was only Bienfu. Oh, hey, look.
So, you're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's doing.
Stop! I'm the one you want!
Oh, shit.
The Lord of Calamity.
That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
What idiocy.
We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh. We are the wings of the divine.
Yep, they're all gonna armatize now. Are they? Remember, you have to have, like, really strong will to armatize. That's something that Berseria goes into very great detail over.
As expected.
Not just anyone can armatize. It's very taxing. So these people are already dead.
Please, stop! Do you not understand how dangerous an armatus is? Fools! This is a battle of life and death!
That was pretty nice. As you see, like, they can't really do much. The average person's a scrub with this. They're not good.
Them. I have to kill.
Yeah, they're gonna die. They just fade out of existence. God damn.
So this is it.
They destroyed themselves.
Just as I expected.
The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
Grimoire, where are the Therians? Couldn't tell you. They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end. All of you, get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Oh? You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
We have to. We have no choice.
Stay behind. I don't care.
We have to rescue them. Otherwise, what was all this for?
Don't touch that!
You don't have to do this alone. We're all in this together. And I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
You'll protect me. Long ago, Laffy said the same thing.
This is all well and good, but they could be carting off our
drivel will kill you.
Therians right now.
Make your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laffy. Dead. Murdered. And I couldn't protect him either. In the end, no matter how much he cared for me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. Oh, it must have hurt.
Velvet.
You worry about yourself, Laffy said. That's an order.
An order?
We have to keep Innominat out of the picture, so that I can kill Artorias.
Yeah, but he's gonna be able to pull it off anyway.
Let's go! We'll push the enemy back and keep an eye out for the Therians.
Anyone in here? Silver scrap. Alright, that is literally it. Yeah, I knew they were gonna attack this place at some point. There's no game where you have a base like this that it doesn't get attacked in like the final mission or some shit.
I know this isn't the best time, but I have something to say. Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Magilu. After all, a forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's
And
pact.
she never figured it out, I guess.
Son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
I meant Melchior, not you.
Really? Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Eisen stands for. We know you were forced to do it against your will. But my spying put everyone in serious danger. That's still a fact.
The Bloodwings also knew what we were up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That Velvet is actually pretty good wife
Hilarious.
material, and what fishing rods Eisen prefers, and what Miss Magilu says in her sleep, and how fast
So everything.
Dial's tail regrows.
He spilled every
What?
bean.
That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
All right. How?
We're skinning you after this.
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Eisen?
That's right. I must apologize as well. I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor.
Very well. Apologies accepted
They're
all
making
around.
off with our Therians. Oh, cruel battle.
Are exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
I'm sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey, I would likely be using an armatus too. Endangering one's
So
own
clearly
life
it's
in
not
order
that
to
great
save the
because she
many
doesn't use it and
is
she's
the
still
logical
kicking their
choice.
asses.
But using something that dangerous so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure, too.
They're gonna run out of
Even so,
high-level people.
The losses are unacceptably high.
That's how badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we represent. Or it could be that it has nothing to do with us, and the real point is to test their new weapon.
That can't be. It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is
Yeah,
sound.
they're just soldiers for the meat
still
grinder.
awful.
We were able to survive this time, but it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armatization.
That's not the only thing we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Velvet.
It doesn't matter. We kill whoever gets in
The
our
scary
way.
thing is she's just eating too much now. She's gaining too much power. Hopefully it doesn't literally tear her apart. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. As we check the watchtowers. I mean, if you gotta go up here to hide from people, you're basically making a last stand. Okay, let me handle this. At least when you mash it, it takes no time at all. Okay, nothing up here. See, in any other game, you would have spent way more time in here. You know, maybe like upgrading it and stuff. This was just very clearly like a staging area for stuff. Where is everyone? Downstairs? Oh no. Oh no. And they brought demons. I hate them. I hate them already. You lose the fucking thing regardless of if you fuck them up or not. I'm so salty. I'm just banking this shit. I'm literally just gonna bank all this. I know there's gonna be a boss coming up. What I can't remember is Innominat mentioned
unarmed? Hardly. These are dead.
In fucking what was the game? Tales of Vesperia. I'm sorry, Tales of the other one. I guess I broke my guard. I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't move. I can't do anything. Honestly, I kind of hope I die. What the? Okay, just fucking kill me so I can come back up with a life bottle. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Like, holy shit, when you actually want to die, they won't kill you. Okay, let me not get fucked yet. I'm already fucked. Okay, use a panacea. It sounds like he's saying confirm wounds instead of infernal bloom. I remember when Hubert sounded like he was saying instant balls. And apparently I'm not the only person who heard that, either. Now we have to kill these guys. Oh no, let's kill that. Still think that's one of my best moves. I really think I should just combine these two AoE trees. I just think it would work out better for me. Okay. I wasn't scared of losing. It was just quite literally like dumping too many fucking items into it. It was like that's what I don't want to do because I know we're coming up on shit. Oh, let's see. I'll increase my attack again. That was my last one. Okay. What the fuck? Oh.
Worth killing.
I should have known. Can't move. I'm literally getting infinitely stunned. She is our... Can this dude cast Resurrection? Can I order him to? Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot you could even do this in Tales games. Dude, I can't. Like, they're not hard. It's just bullshit. I got it both going for me, too. What a bunch of cocksuckers. I like that you are actually immune when doing some of these moves. Dude. I'm just gonna win. The thing about Healing Circle is it just seems so weak now. It was good before, but now it just seems like really, really ineffective. Okay. I mean, it's better to just not die, actually. Let me just do this. Hey look, it's the thing again. Oh boy, I love it. Every move is a stagger, a stun, or some kind of like interrupt. I was trying to stay in it, that was my fault. I got greedy for the healing. I tried to stay in it. Okay.
It was a close one.
First they robbed the Malachim of their will, and now their bodies too. Makes me sick.
But still, it fits their reason. They want strength, and no art can squeeze strength
Oh, the
from a
turtles
Moloch
are still
like
here.
that one.
They are... He's kind of a clown. Art attack. Let's do art defense. Even though, yeah, I have a reasonably low art defense. Okay. Just because you know I'm going to need it, we'll just do all this. Okay. I'm just covering all my bases over here, you know. I got to be smart about this. Oh.
So, you all got away.
Who's even missing here? Dial and the prince.
You don't have a face. I was so scared.
It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved us.
Thank you.
I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all. Kurogane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the Stormquell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it.
Oh, so maybe this will be his mystic art, because we couldn't use it before.
With a clear mind.
He's been stuck in his one mystic art.
In all the world.
Stormquell, made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
Orichalcum.
It's complete. The orichalcum blade, Stormquell.
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Even to an untrained eye, that sword is obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master.
I really wish we could upgrade the Kurogane blades.
The God Blade Storm Howl versus the Orichalcum Stormquell.
Look how happy he is, dude.
This will be
I love
something to
Aizen.
see.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it.
This is on me.
Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
Alright, cool. Are we still going? Yeah, we have to go even further in, okay. Which means that the prince is down here. I wonder if we're gonna have a showdown inside Velvet's thing.
Managed to avoid capture, huh, Prince?
As did you. You did well to avoid Artorias and his forces.
Lord Artorias is here?
He is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorias.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
Yeah, it will be better to withdraw
We'll escape
this
from the
time.
rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
Understood.
Okay, yeah, that's it. So I like how we asked Kuragane. Wouldn't Kuragane have known that he was down there? I guess maybe he could escape first, and he would have been like, okay, well, we don't know where he is. Well, I guess we're never coming back here. Or at least if we will, it'll be literally the end of the game.
Will Artorias use an Armatus as well?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. It's hard.
He'll
to
use the
believe that
perfected
Abbey's
one because he
leader
has the
would
power.
risk using an art that could end his own life, but
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorias were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Yeah.
Can an Empyrean be used as an Armatus? I'm not even sure Artorias can
But if he could, he would become like
He'll
a
do
god.
it. Why else would he try to revive Innominat?
But we're talking about an Empyrean.
He'll succeed. I'm certain of it. This is the Shepherd Artorias we're talking about here. Whether god or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet.
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand. Empyrean or no Empyrean.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Why else would he go through all this trouble? The only thing that's left is, like, why would he let Velvet assemble the Therians? Kind of goes against the idea that he needed them at those specific points. And at this point, if Dial ain't on the ship, Dial's dead. It's like the only other named character I think that still could be out here, you know? There's no way they're just gonna let us slip away out the ass. Like, that's not gonna happen.
Ison, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
I'm, glad we were able to save everyone.
Just retreat for now. Ah, here we go. Think about how stupid
There's
this
no
is.
escape, Lord of Calamity.
Benwick, forget me. Take the Von Altia and leave, now!
That's madness. What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor. We'll make it through somehow.
It's three dudes. How are they gonna
Aye,
sink
aye.
us?
But don't die. You hear me?
It's like three dudes.
Crazy kids.
We're not going to die. We're going to kill.
Alright, more generics. Okay, let's try it. Oh no, I'm done. I'm never fucking charging anyone from the front. I'm done. I'm done doing this. It never works. All it does is I get pissed off. I'm not doing it anymore. Okay, that's why. Yeah, it just goes way better when I just don't do that, actually. It would be nice to maybe lead with Concealed Blade on that combo, but I'm not gonna do it. Alright, let's go.
What do we do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it.
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorias should be there too.
All the better.
But we still don't have a way to fight Innominat.
I told you, if you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
I mean, we could just
use
leave.
me.
Percival.
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If you use me as a hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
This is gonna get us all killed. I mean, we'll survive, but it'll be stupid. Oh, great. Now there's enemies here. That's nice.
We're going to the front docks to escape. Don't forget that.
I know. Arthur's first maxim, right?
This is gonna be really dumb. Like, actually, our best bet would just be to leave as fast as possible.
I'm worried.
About this whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
And that's unusual how?
Moggy Lou!
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
I hope so. But everything has its limits. There's no blade that will not break. Nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision. It's best you start figuring it out now.
When the time comes.
We just need to get the final Therian. I don't know how we got so sidetracked from this. We're so fucked. Yeah, she's gonna lose control. The only real question that remains is how does Heldal factor into any of this?
Phew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Oh, he was on the ship, okay.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
This is probably what he
I
wants.
finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Innominat is already.
Yeah, he's probably awoken.
The coast is clear!
All right, let's make a break for the docks.
Yeah, but where else would
You're
they be?
running.
It's Lord Artorias, and...
This dude.
Sigurd!
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here, too.
Now you're tool!
Aizen is so screwed, man.
Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Aizen!
Your best bet is literally just to fight at this point.
Your Armatis isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
I have Innominat. We're gonna see what this thing looks like. It's gonna be super fucked up.
Is that orichalcum? Good job, little bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right! The hardest sword there is!
It may be made of orichalcum.
I think that's our Innominat.
Stand down, Shiggy.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed.
Oh shit.
The one to face Velvet will be Innominat.
Yeah, they already have him awoken. So was the shit about the Therians a lie? Like, what is this? Oh, of course.
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Laffy.
Of course.
Velvet's brother?
This is extra
That's
fucked
his
up.
game.
I love him for
That's
this.
right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Innominat, the Suppressor.
No. That's... Innominat?
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know! This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
This is our fight. It's not terrible.
Velvet. That's what you've been
Oh,
doing
Zero.
this
Never
whole
mind.
time.
Never mind. We're not doing
Stubborn
anything to
against
him.
all reason.
Shut up! Don't you dare pretend to be my brother!
Yeah, we're not dealing anything. Okay, we're just running from this. We're not winning this fight.
Your struggles are over. All your pain, your suffering,
Ah!
and all of it.
Don't worry, I got you, buddy. I guess we just wait. Yeah, it's over. So I didn't even need to use that item, but whatever. He's gonna armatize with his younger brother, isn't he?
The power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit
Yeah, he got all the feed he
It
needed.
was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust,
What the hell was
cowardice,
lust?
selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians away. That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an earth pulse for that.
Yeah, I'm that good.
I can eat them right here.
I tell you, Will!
Dude, are you fucking
If you're
serious?
that weak, stay out of
We
my
just
way.
got this sword. Didn't even get to use it.
Ow. It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Yeah, we're only hitting him because he wants to be hit.
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
Yeah, I think they are trying to turn her into a demon.
I never wanted you to go. I wanted you to live. I wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't protect you. All I could do was avenge you. To get my vengeance, I devoured. I killed.
Good.
Of course you did.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Laffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please!
But, please?
It's Laffy said! He's my brother!
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away.
I cannot believe that sword fucking broke, man.
Including that hate, that ugly malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence?
The awakened Innominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
Yeah, he'll do it by spreading his domain over the
Take away
world.
all their sins, and people aren't people anymore.
They won't have any
That's
desire
just
to
what
do
they
anything.
intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malakim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
So your goal this whole time was to rob people of their free will?
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'll make this world a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
He can just eat people? Oh, okay.
What's going on? This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive! Wait. Everything I did for you. How could you do this to...
Thank you. It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
Oh, ain't that a bitch?
You can't.
He's actually the main villain. That's some delicious irony.
Unfortunate.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible too, or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
You wanna go, bro?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armorization.
Shepherd Artorias, what have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
Well, we also left him behind. I mean, whatever. Fuck that guy in particular. I would be absolutely surprised if he survived.
What just happened?
We were eaten by an earth pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't it?
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his
Yeah,
vessel.
the very earth itself is his vessel.
In other words, this earth pulse is now part of his body. I was able to flee him only because I found a rift in the earth pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
You got it!
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect.
Yeah, they need to come out of there too.
Illusions won't work on me. You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student. But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart into dust.
It would be nice if everyone else showed up. Are we all scattered throughout all these again?
You're awake.
Hey, we're
I'm
back
glad
here.
to see you're okay. It looks like we got sucked into the Earth Pulse.
So where's that place then? If she was able to escape
Are
it.
you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine. But...
Kill.
Oh, she's done. She punched out.
So many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all for him. I killed for him, but he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill.
I would have clocked out too, honestly.
the whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Inominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick! Or, what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it? You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I? Just how many do you think I've killed? You, who watched me do it!
I believe you, Velvet. Holy shit.
Velvet!
Are these our other friends?
Time to wake up.
Think about how far we've fallen, man.
Luffy, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Grumble, grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
Inominat!
No, this is different. A vision of the past?
See? I killed him! It was easy! I'm used to it by now. Alright, we're getting out of here! With your power!
But...
Now!
We've gotta find Aizen and the rest.
Fuck them.
I said now! Enough! Stop it! They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
You must calm down.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
Yeah, she is fucking broken. Holy shit. She even left behind the comb. I don't think we're fixing her. We're just gonna ditch Aizen and Rokuro too, just casually. Fuck it. Leave her to her fate.
Are you alright, Lavi?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, let's see this skit.
This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Lavi said, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No.
But if you don't, then...
I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now.
Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes. Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor...
So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that I'm always with you, Lavi said.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah, let's not have a wholesome end to this. Let's go all the way fucked up, and just lose our shit. I'm making a new. I'll save over this. It's fine. Since I'll probably be done here in a minute anyway. Actually, maybe more like right now.